time. Yippee! I got dressed up for the occasion. I think I'm ready. I realized this game was free for one. Shit, like whole ass anime opening. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, he's like me for real, for real. You have always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that have happened around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all? See, it's really on them for doing the whole jump out of an airplane skydiving. That's really on you. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. No self-preservation, understood. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. Okay, at this point, like, you should at least assume you're superhuman, right? It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Oh, character creation. But, no. Oh, no. Wait, if I do kind of like the lankier look. Oh, wait, wait, you get different options here? Ooh. Ooh, I do kind of like this though. Oh, okay. I like this one. This is kind of cute. You got a little it does feel a little more androgynous than I think this one. And it's got my koas, so I will go with this one. It's my cap! Yippee! Alright, I'll play with my hat on in this game just for the immersion. Just the fact that I have a hat in this game is great. I'm very Christmas colored. Let's see, my friends will call me Koki, so we'll just do that. I think it's funny because I don't really have a last name. So I usually just go with Storms. My last name, wait, my middle name is Lord, and then my last name is Of the Storms. Whoa! Oh my god! Finally! True fantasy! My own room! Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's decor. Oh my god! Wait. I can't believe I'm paying like $3,000 for this spot. There's this. But I live in an earthquake-prone state, so that looks like a really bad idea. That actually makes me kind of nervous, so I will put plants because I doubt that the pots will do as much damage as books. Perfect. I think I'm done. I wonder if you can go back and edit it later. Oh. Oh, so we're in the game proper now. Okay. First things first. You can name your dog? That's my boy right there. Hi, Ray! Hi, Ray! Give him a treat! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy! A ding comes from your laptop. Not now. You would take a look at what you expect to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. I'm not ignoring it. I just... important things like checking on Ray. Ray sitting on your bed, tongue wagging. You give him the belly rub. He loves his belly rubs. Yes. Oh, what a good boy. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look at the laptop screen. The app is once again open, flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Yes. Oh, the dings are coming more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you now. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm yourself before possibly committing a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Yeah, I pay good rent for this. I don't want to lose it. Ignore it. Okay. Renovate. Oh, so you can renovate. Yeah. Okay, cool. Maybe we get more stuff later on. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was the first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. I mean, I would hope so. Actually, knowing myself and knowing how I operate, it might actually be like the last thing I can. I'm the type of person who can sleep anywhere, and I'm very like militant in that sense, where I will ignore like that basic need if it's like practical for me. The basic need is of a good night's sleep. I mean, I don't even have a bed actually right now. I'll let you guys figure out how I'm sleeping at night, but I actually do not currently own a bed. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were gonna have to sleep from there from now on. But eventually it came free and you stepped in. And then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Okay. That's it. You think. You're going to commit a very, very bad act to this laptop of yours. No, laptops are expensive. You're halfway opening your window when you come to your sense and close the app once more. You'll quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites that you've been on. Wait, so this implies that I've been on some sketchy sites. But even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Ah! Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I got a virus. Stare the app down? Nope, you think, not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut down the computer, but even that's not working. Click on the app. Why would you do that? I would never relent. I would like disconnect from the internet and just try to figure it out. Or just go get a new laptop at that point. Send it in for repairs. But I would never click the thing that I thought was malware. Oh, whoa. Foolish mortal. You shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once! Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work at all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing? Testing. 1, 2, 3, hello? Fuck me. Ooh, is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? Ugh. I mean, if he doesn't get it, he don't get it. Tell me at once. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? You threatened me with a good time. So no kiss, a little smooch? Y para que aprendes? I won't say the no homo. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus, don't be absurd. This is an application that I've created. Huh? Actually, you know what's funny is that you see other users here. Wait, can I click on them? But they're all here on this dating app. Is he cheating on me? Is he like talking to other people and trying to steal their souls at the same time? Am I not special to this guy? Downstairs neighbor. Okay, I know where to find this person at least. Can I date this guy instead? All right. 4. Messaging you. Why? No, actually, why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. What? Wait, are you a bot? Wait, are you a bot? Because that's all I get on Twitter. Oh, what? You know, a bot. Basically all of Twitter. Beep, 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 beep. I wish that's what they sent. Instead, they try to pretend to be real people. You will never be real, bots. Hope you know. You will never be real. Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Unfortunately, that is true. I've seen the bot accounts. Their art is shit. Sounds like something a bot would say. No, I wish they said something that cool. I'm not a robot. Robot says, huh? God, I'm fucking with him now. Gotcha. Actually, it's funny because like an AI probably would do that. Like, it's like AI says what? And they're like, what? I have not come to play your games, mortal. I told you, I've come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Wait, what did you come here for? I'm gonna play dumb. Wait, what did you come here for? To reap your soul? Sorry, one more time. You're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. I can't hear you from the clouds. I can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? I don't owe you anything. Ooh, I kind of like the talking back one. This is actually who I am. Like, if someone told me what to do, I'd be like, no, fuck you. I don't owe you anything. You do, you just don't know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And that job is, yeah, I'm terrified. Wait, is this sarcastic? I can't tell because I want to be sarcastic, but I can't, like, they should have added an S here if they really wanted to let me know that this was sarcasm. And the job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Oh, well, I don't care that much. Nice try, buddy. Really? Oh. Oh, what is this sad puppy dog energy? Fine, please tell me. Now I feel bad. You can tell me. Oh, no. God damn it. I don't know. Both of them are pretty good. I think... I'm trying to think about what I would actually do if I was encountering this scenario with somebody. And I would be, yeah, fine. Please tell me. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Oh, I love the extra eyes here. This is actually me. Right. Sure. Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna close the app now. Very normal. Yes, yes. Very normal. If there's somebody's soul that you would like to claim, I believe Vshoujo is just right over there. I didn't think that there would be a worse, like, corpo scenario, and Vshoujo just showed that it can nuke itself. It did a backflip and nuked itself. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam. Someone's trying to me. Not gonna lie, I've had a couple good scams on me. I've never let that like fallen for them, but they do get kind of creative. So not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam I've had someone try on me. There was the one time I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Said I have to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Okay, maybe that's a scam I would actually fall for. Did you send the money? That sounds important. Oh no! Oh, sweet baby girl. That's not how that works. Okay, but actually I was also gonna do that. So maybe it's a thing where guys just don't understand the nuance of, like, I think I think for gods, it makes sense that we care about the state of the world. And so something like preserving the space-time continuum does sound pretty important in the list of stuff we have to do. Somehow, I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. It's like how to tell if somebody's a god. You scam them by telling them you have to preserve the space-time continuum and seeing how eagerly that they jump on that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me very worried. Time is not something to be messed with. I'll keep that in mind. You're kind of baby girl coded. Okay, I don't think I would actually say this in real life. As true as it is, he is very baby girl coded. Dang it, would I say that in real life? I don't know. I tend to make like obscure gaming references whenever I answer people. Like half of what I say in a normal conversation is like references. And I'm the only one who gets them. I don't think he's gonna get this. Like, he's proven that he's not gonna understand what baby girl coded is. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Even a mortal must realize that playing with time rarely leads to a happy results. But you're trying to distract me, aren't you? Your soul, now. Will you hand it over? Well, I mean, if you're asking me, then that gives me an option. I just immediately locked onto, are you okay? This is actually me. Are you okay? Okay. Why do you want to know my condition? Well, you're spouting all of this nonsense. I thought it might be a cry for help. You can help me by giving up your soul already. Not really a fan. Been there, done that. Not the greatest of times. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. And if I say no, you've asked me. I have the option of saying no. I would laugh at one who would openly defy me so openly. Being laughed at or losing at my soul. Tough choice. I got the script. Yeah, no. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. I like how I'm using an app that I didn't install, but yeah, sure, I guess. Like, the whole thing is a scam. Now that I'm thinking, I should. Anyway, do you seriously think that you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny, at least. It's kind of cringe. It's a little cute. If this was a person I thought was an actual scammer, how would I lead him along? Because I've done that before. I think I would go with it's kind of cringe. You're kind of pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Cringe. I don't even know what that means. Ooh, extra cringe. Does that mean cool, amazing? Oh no, that means he wants to be cool and amazing, but he's actually cringe. Oh no, who's gonna tell him? I'm gonna hold your hand while I tell you this. Oh no, is he gonna call me? Wait, no. No, it's embarrassing. Wait, do I want to be honest with him? I should be honest with him. Someone has to tell him. I gotta be the one to tell him. No, embarrassing and annoying. Annoying? The annoying one is you. Ooh, sick burn, buddy. Well, I don't mind if you see me that way. Your opinion of me has little bearing. But who installs a program on someone's computer like that? Who starts a conversation like that? Are you that desperate for attention? I wonder how different these dialogue choices are, because this is definitely what I want to be telling him right now. It makes me feel sad for you. Your brain is truly tiny. Hey! Small and completely smooth. Oh damn, he's hitting back! This is my job. You are a difficult task, nothing more. Dude. You're the one harassing me. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Go troll somebody else. Get a life, get a job. I have little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved. Why is your punctuation all weird? Like he capitalizes certain things that shouldn't be capitalized. So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Actually, yeah, now that I notice it, like I don't do that. So it's not like a text box thing. It's literally his way of typing, which seems much more difficult than just regular typing. This is like German typing where you have to capitalize all your nouns. I actually, once I started studying German, I actually started doing that when I type, is that sometimes I capitalize words that should not be capitalized. It's just a habit that I never broke. So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever, promise? If that's what it takes. Forever and ever? I already said yes. You know, I can just leave chat whenever I want, right? Then you'll be sitting in chat all alone. Oh no, that sounds so sad. Mr. Grim Reaper, lol. You mock my title now? Well, it's a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't be? It's a little less mocking and more like teasing. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about my own title. And now I'm thinking how bad I would feel if someone mocked it. So, oh no, this is getting a little too real. I feel like I'm staring at a mirror now. I'm just as desperate as this guy. It's less mocking and more like teasing. How about that? That's the lightest way to put him down, I think. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I'm death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. Ooh, which one of these do I like more? How would I introduce myself? Well, actually, I do say, it is I, Cociyo, Lord of Storms, here to rain on your day. So, I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Yes, I do. Why won't anyone love me? Stunned silence. It's just a moment to shed the tears. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dressed in all black vibes. Yeah, that's it. I can relate to that at least. Not my thing, but you do you, buddy. I think I can imagine you completely. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna meet, so we'll just lead it on. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. You, I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You. Oh, did I scam the scammer's feelings? You do type like that, though. Yeah, you do type like that, though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I'm not edgy, I am death. See? This is not how you pick up people, you know? I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Can you take someone else's? Yeah, I'm pretty attached to mine currently. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Okay, so far, I think the allure of this game is that it would be kind of nice if you had some supernatural person knock on your door and say, hey, I'm available. Wait, is that all I'm missing? What if I just, like, swung by everybody's window and be like, hey, I'm available, please? Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? Catch me if you can, bucko. It seems you aren't understanding exactly what is at stake here. Answer this at once. Whoa. That actually kind of scared me. Oh, hello. Testing, testing. Is this working? Anything to say for yourself? I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I said. A lovely face, yet such a dirty mouth. Not only that, either. It seems you're all bark and no bite. Who said I had no bite? I'll bite you. I got teeth. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. Whoa, okay. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. I'm not a mortal, though. I mean, you know, what are these feelings? These are complicated feelings, indeed. I'm not one to feel. You're the one who said that I had a lovely face. I don't remember saying that. You did! Unlikely. Take a look at yourself. Damn, you calling me ugly, bitch? Oh no, we're going. Oh, I just did. Yep, still hot. Huh. But you really don't look at all like I pictured you. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I'm the Reaper, give me your soul. Are you just a normal dude? How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. You keep saying that, but that's not true. Well, I guess I'm gonna be more blunt. I just don't believe you, bro. Aw. Why are you acting surprised? There's no need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you'd be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. You're still saying it, really. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I think, like, if a facade was going on this long, I would start to question. Actually, what is this? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife, or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You truly are insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think of what you want of me and my role. It changes nothing. Okay, hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to, you know... Wait, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Oh, okay, I see. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I think you're breaking the rules, buddy. I feel like I still got time. Right, okay, totally makes sense. Thanks for the explanation. Great, now I completely understand. Wait, I understand nothing still. Am I being sarcastic with this text? Right. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. You actually make me feel a little guilty. Good. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. I'm not flirty in this sense. There's always this option, I think, when I see people play these games, and I'm like, oh, that's so like, this is the cringe option in my opinion. It's like, oh, you're so desperate that you just like play around with like the flirty option. In most games, they're like, oh yeah, this is clearly like the you're very thirsty kind of like dialogue, and it just never lands. At least for me, that is. God, I'm not sure which one. This one's really aggressive, though. You're full of shit. Yeah, sure, this one. I have been 100% truthful to you. Who wouldn't believe? Wait, isn't it who would believe a stranger on the internet? Oh, I see. The sarcasm was lost on me. Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul, for sure. Sarcasm. Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Hey! Well done. I'm so impressed. It seems like you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? Okay, shut up. Stop it. That smile is dangerous. You are truly infuriating. You're welcome. That was not a compliment. Not even the slightest. You know how to make a person smile. You really are so sweet. How did I get lumped with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? I like this. I don't know if it's my dialogue choices, but he's kind of flipping here on me. Like, first he was definitely a loser. Now I feel like I'm the loser. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyways. Wait, I could just leave. I still have every option of leaving, MC. You and your weird ass typing. Why do you type like that anyway? Wait, you're one of those things, a Homestuck? That's right, Homestuck has like different like typing conventions, right? I know he's not gonna get the reference though, so I don't see why I would pick this. I think the assumption there is like we still think he's a normal person. I do want to know why he just types like that. What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, that's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the thing. You're using them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You're using them on every single word, bro. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly? Allowing me to go perish, thank you. Yeah, you can go do that. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Not correctly at all. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh no, what? Wait, what? He hung up for that? Bro. You running away on me for just a thing like that? No, get your ass back in the call. I'm not done with you. What? Why did you hang up for? Aw. I don't like this. It makes me seem clingy. I lose no matter which one I pick. I just... I don't like this. A little Reaper. Come on, I was finally having fun. Why did you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... Oh yeah, his caps are gone. It's still not right. Well, if you have nothing left to say... guess I'll go to bed. See you later, stranger. Oh god, he's so desperate. He wants me so bad. Oh, he's blushing. Oh. Oh no, he's dangerous to me. Are you embarrassed? You're blushing so hard right now. No need to overreact. Oh my god, he's so overreacting right now. Do I want to call him out on being embarrassed? I just kind of want to let him know it's okay. There's no need to overreact. Then again, I'm not complaining. You do actually look really cute right now. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul and we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. I'm done role-playing. No, mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. You said that once or twice already. Too bad, it's my soul. Yeah, you keep saying it. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's fun messing with you, but... the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? I don't know, I look like a myth to me, so, you know. We're on the same page, buddy. Honestly, you do actually look a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you... oh, and I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we keep going circles at this rate, so, you know. How about a bet? Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. Perhaps I do, yes. So if your claim is true, then you should have no problem taking my soul, right? Correct, I've taken many souls. I'm not special, guys! I knew it! He's a cheating son of a bitch, I knew it! I got all dressed up too, and I'm still not special. I'll allow you a free pass at my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. Oh. I'll let you take it and only put up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. I'm glad to see you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? Don't underestimate me. I only need a day. An hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why would you bother with any of this? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But... if you can't, what do you ask for? Ooh. I ask for your soul. My soul. I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected anyone to ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? We'll see about that. I'm gonna put it in a jar. Wait, eat it probably? We can mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. Eat it? I wonder how nutritious it'll be. Will I get an extra 8 lives? That's a cat you're thinking of. Meow. Why do humans make such ridiculous assumptions? If I consume a bunch of souls, will I live forever? Would I be like a god? Or maybe a demon. That seems much cooler than a god. Hey, okay, that's not my thought. A god's way cooler than any old demon. You cannot even see a soul, let alone turn one into some kind of soul smoothie. I shouldn't have really bothered asking you, honestly. I feel like that one's on me. Yeah, you really ran into that one, buddy. That's actually on you. Anyways, as fun as it is, it's getting kind of late. All right. We're back in business, baby. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. That's literally my job. That's all I do as a VTuber. I go jump into people's DMs. I'm like, hey, I like your stuff. Can we be friends? It's a little more nuanced than that, but you know, you get the idea. This has taken much less time if you had done what you were told. Like die? That as I was told. Yes. I don't usually do what I'm told. Well, perhaps you should. Maya, you seem very forward, aren't you? You seem like the type who enjoys popping people around. I'll pass, actually. Somehow I knew you respond like that. You really are ever so difficult. I am. It's part of the charm. You'll get used to it. Or you could refrain from being so troublesome. That would make your job way too easy. My job is never easy. Though it's not usually this difficult. Damn. I don't know why. I just see his chest and I just want to wait, shut up. Stop. You're making me feel important. Guess I'm that special? Don't flatter yourself. I'm not flattering myself. That was pretty self-appreciative, wasn't it? Being difficult doesn't make you important. You know that. Mortal, you're dismissed. Oh, but it was so fun. Off to bed immediately. Dismissed? Oh, hell no. Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. What if I say no? Then we would sit here all night chatting. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm sure you would enjoy that. I would! Okay, I've changed my mind. Good, it's time for you to rest. Whoa, you acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as much fun. Oh, he's sticking his tongue at me. Oh no, that's really cute. Oh no. Oh. You can just sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Cookie. Wait, I didn't tell him my name. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. He still doesn't know how to type. It's hilarious. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. Oh no, I've been doxxed. My legal name is out there. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, I have like a nickname for him. That's cute. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? That one's kind of lame. lame. It's not lame. It represents how many souls I've claimed before yours. Damn! God, he really is a fuckboy. He just goes all around town, don't he? It's a badge of honor. No, it really isn't. Can I just be your number one? No, but can I change it or not? Seriously. 1-star review on the App Store. Fine. Put on my picture. You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Yes, I am. And I know it. And you deserve to know it. Aren't these basic messaging app features? Just for you. Winky face. Fine. I have turned on the feature for you. Whoa. This is like the VO2 PNG model. Do you know what I'm talking about? I have the app here so I can actually see it, but that's literally just the deer from that app. Well, what are all these like anime faces though? I actually do like my character portrait though. Okay, I gotta come up with a username. Koki is cool. Wait, I have the cloud one here. Never mind. There we go. Yippee! That's so cute. It's literally the god of death and the god of storms here in my profile picture. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click on your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. I just think you have no life. Wait, can I edit? Night. Wait, no, dang it. I wanted to actually change my name. I figured that if like he's the Grim Reaper, then I could be Lord of Storms and that'd be super cute. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head for work. I wish I could head home. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. The man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that you felt something special either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual that day. You believe that's why you can't see the banana peel someone left behind on the sidewalk. You slipped over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. I'm gonna roll. You roll aside just in time. The metal beam clanks to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise and stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Oh, Ray! How you doing, buddy? Ray is still sitting on your bed, tail wagging. He likes it there. You sit down next to Ray for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was... Well, I got Ray a couple years ago. This is the closest thing. That's right. You and Ray have been together for 5 years already. You can't imagine life without him. You leave him be for now. No, he needs a belly rub. You give Ray a big belly rub. He rolls on the bed, happy for the attention. You're comfortable in bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're tired, but something keeps you from getting ready to sleep yet. It definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your palm, You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. Oh, this is like a sign of our connection, right? He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Oh, bookshelf? Oh, pick a new book to read. Oh, wow. Let's see. The Raven and the Koi. In the waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflection of an overhanging willow. Above the pond stretched a moss-covered stone. A raven observed the koi with an intensity that seemed unnatural, even for a creature as clever as a raven. "Who are you, winged messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode?" the koi inquired. "I am the harbinger of endings, the keeper of shadows," replied the raven. Its tone carried the weight of countless whispered farewells. "But today, I come seeking solace in the depths of your realm, for I am tired of being the herald of the inevitable partings." At these words, the koi swam near to the shadowed outcrop of the stone. "It is such a heavy burden that you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free like you?" "Every creature has its purpose, winged one," the koi answered. "I am beholden to this pond. You may fly." "Do you not wish for wings of your own?" the creature questioned. "No, because for me, to swim is to know love. For you, to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future." For the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quiet and contemplative. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful tone was gone, and its place wonder and awe. "Thank you, wise koi." "What have I done to deserve your gratitude, feather creature? You have reminded me of why I love to fly." Aww. That's so sweet! I wonder if there's a... Okay, read book again, never mind. Okay, is there anything else? Okay, that's it. Alright, to the laptop! Check my computer. Oh, it's like actually computer. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I gotta change my name. Oh wait, my status. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Grimmer Brewer mortals are stupid. Baby deer on an adventure. Goober moment. Chilling with cats. I want cookies. Oh yeah, I also want cookies. Take me to all you can eat first. That's how instantly you become like my best friend. Just take me to an all you can eat buffet and we can hash it out. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Poor Grim, slaving his life away. What are you doing anyway? Oh my god, I'm so bored. I'm gonna leave. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for only needing a day and an hour. God, I'll get under his skin. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? He's got the emoticon. I thought you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the ones sitting here waiting for me. Oh, but you changed your profile pic for me? Lonely, are we? No, I'm not at all. Well, actually, kind of. Me lonely. I would be honest. Well, kind of, actually. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. I see. Well, worry not, mortal. People often tell me I'm delightful company. Wait. Who would tell the Grim Reaper, yes, I love your company right now? Like, bestie, love your energy in the room. It's so good. Now that you've seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. This is just my face, just like... You got games on your phone? To be honest, I can't lie, you're good looking. No comment, none at all. Yeah, to be honest, I can't lie, you're good looking. That's unfortunate. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd showed my face once again? I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. to, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, aren't you? Always looking over your shoulder, looking for me, waiting for me. I didn't see you once, a shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. Are you gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. With a little deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make it a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. I mean, I was just thinking pizza. The one that's totally real. The bet that I have with the literal Grim Reaper. That you put your soul on, by the way. Yes, I'm the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. I mean, I almost did. 4. I can't wait for the day we have to admit that you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do your best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Also, if you're gonna send me to the afterlife, that means that there's more life after that I will be conscious and aware of and interacting with. So I think my life doesn't exactly end. Well. Honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful is taking you so long. I simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing all day then, huh? Stealing some other poor mortal soul? Here, I thought I was special. We had something special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be. Maybe I could maybe, or maybe I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? I feel like I'm kind of choosing to disarm him just by being more frank. Being like, yeah, bro, like, we're talking. You're the Grim Reaper. You're all... You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that your profile pic? Bro is thirsty. Is that a selfie? Actually, I'm just imagining he just like lathered Kool-Aid on his face. He's like, yeah, this is gonna make a hot selfie. So what if it is? That you're so embarrassing. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? I know a lot of people are, clearly. Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? The bills don't pay themselves. Slaving away my life for other people. Corporate capitalism at its finest. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day life now? I work as a mortician, actually. I do freelance. I work in fashion. Oh, that's cool. They actually give you a variety of options. I'm an artist. I make computer games. I'm an author, actually. I'm an animal attendant. Huh. I'm torn. I'm freelance and I do the art. I do the art, but I'm also freelance. Currently, I'm unemployed, so I will say I'm an artiste. An artist, like one that draws and paints and such. I suppose I have become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me? Then stared at my figure longingly. No, you're not my muse. There's only one person for that job. I think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, not gonna lie. Obviously. There's a lot to be obsessed with, don't you think? I don't know if he seems like a catch. I don't know what his actual profession is. I don't know anything really about him other than he's hot. So, maybe. No need to play coy. It's a natural reaction that you're having. Your gaze upon a man of immense beauty and supernatural power. It is obvious that you'd be obsessed. Obsessed is a little much. Look, you're pretty. You're pretty, okay? Huh? What? Huh? Pretty? I'm far from pretty. So, wait. I'm guessing that you just tell me your job was being the Reaper. If I asked, how much does a Reaper make? Hypothetically. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my hobby and my reason for living. That's a little sad. All this time to do anything you want and you're still working for somebody else. How do you do it then? Stick your hand in their chest and pull it right out? Sink your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit, I'd make a dashing vampire. Yes, they are in. They are? Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. This implies that there are career changes in the vampire, or not, sorry, in the Grim Reaper career. You can change your class. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you can't get enough in one day? Pick a random human and that'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? Here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not gonna go around taking souls at random. Why not? Wouldn't that be more exciting for you, Graham? Okay, I can understand why, but... if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you never make a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to apply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000. I'm talented, but not that talented. Sure, but the very best would have my soul by now. And you don't. You're a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me then? You are them! Whoa, all caps? You know how to use caps? Crazy. That's how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. I'm really very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I feel a little guilty, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna be coy. Fuck this guy. I'm really sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? No. No is a complete statement. 1,000 curses on you. Only 1,000? Come on, don't cheap out on me. Weak. Nothing is weak about me. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, what about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you're walking a very fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you're wrong, you know. I like that in a man. I'm never wrong. Oof. Gotta take off points on that one, bud. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got no one else to talk to, huh? Ouch. Critical damage. Of course I do. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. Well, why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Are you sure? Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention... Jeez, that always scares me. I know it's not a horror game, but I keep expecting something to happen there. This is much. Wait. Cho tomate. Espera un momento, por favor. Before we get into the Grim Reaper stuff, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are all these emojis? I'm very fond of this one. They're Immortal Custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kind of... Well, they are kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. What? They're not. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Cute. Or that have a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. Wait, you didn't use them yesterday, did you? I mean, the way you type is different. It's a 180-degree flip. Thank you, I'm very well aware. Does it even matter? I should refrain from using them further. Oh no, but they're so cute. Don't stop at... I like laughing at them. No, I don't want to be mean. I actually think they're cute. Ugh, I never wish I called you. You're the one who wanted my full attention. Was there something particular you want to say? No, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Damn it, I did answer really quickly. I wonder how much the game changes if you just withheld. Next time I want to answer it all. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Damn it! Not even an Achibo? Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is as mortals say it, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there, because I'm correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why wouldn't my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, you look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, see? Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is... classified. Oh, of course it is. Seriously? Of course it is. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. Where did that come from? I'm pretty fond of being alive. Life is unfair. Only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when I installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. Identity theft is not a joke! If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. How about Ghost? How about Little Lamb? How about Snowball? Oh, ooh. Ghost is pretty sick though. I'll call you Ghost. I'm a Reaper, not a ghost. It's a very big difference. Not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. Are you saying that ghosts exist, my guy? Well, your hair is kind of ghostly. It's not. My hair is well taken care of and not at all dead. So ghost is a no? Indeed, it is. It is or it isn't? You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about, You're bright like the moon. Luna, moonlight. What? No. But that's my name, so you can't take it. No. Generic white hair anime boy. Nagito Komaida? Mr. Bones, Q-tip. Oh, we're definitely picking the Nagito. What? Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. But I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom. Now, what else is white? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Okay, Steve. Please don't subject me to these nickname changes any longer. The power of Steve compels you. My mind slave. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Steve. You. Me? Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Ooh, kinky are we? Well, that's kind of rude. Huh? I don't know. I'm kind of into that thing through a computer screen. Good luck. Ooh, I don't know, man. Damn. Some of these options. This is like tempting him to come over. This is kind of spicy. I like it. What? What? It's not a kink thing. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. I'm equally frustrated over here, buddy. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Or get his arms around my neck, at least. Wouldn't anybody? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind wandering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I might combust on the spot. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Why would you get a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Yeah, but I mean, the one I put was actually just like a shortened version of my name. So, you know. Koki. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name being spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. And if you get one, then I should get one too. You wouldn't want it to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Yeah, I was about to say this. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right? Those pretty little ears work after all. You think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it! Pretty little ears. My little cat ears, you want to pet him? You want to scritch him? Head pat first. You must pay the head pat tax before you scritch the ears. Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Yeah, now you just sound like you have an ear fetish. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are all adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Bro, you're such a loser. Give me a proper nickname. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? I like goading him too. Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on then, Grim. Well, it's... I'm waiting! What do you want your creative... What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. I'm the opposite of that. I hate it. Try again. You think I'm like sunshine? I'm clearly not. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. Perfect. I appreciate it. I'll take it. You absolutely did not misspeak. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. Ugh, I don't like the sun. I wish death upon the sun. My water gun isn't strong enough to hit the sun. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It's rather grating. So nice, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Huh. Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I'm more certain of in my life, or death, for that matter. Fine, but then I'm completely utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. You have that awful attitude, yet you come up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. I kind of want to hear it for a second time. Say it one more time. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Please, pretty please with sugar on top. Ooh. Ooh, is this like begging with extra G's, and then this one's like begging on your knees? I just go, please. No, your begging will not convince me. Come on, pretty please. No, absolutely not. What if I had my soul over for it? You really do that? Actually, no, but I want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Huh, shy. You would call me shy. I am anything but. That's why you're getting so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So shy, so timid, so hesitant, adorable. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. That's what I like about you. You're way too easy to tease. Oh, you should. I just want to give her like head pats. I just want to let you all know Cociyo's a bottom. I've experienced it. I am definitely a bottom. Creative, why are you coming in here now? Of all the times. No! Did you hear that? I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I'm none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me grab my popcorn. Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. Oh, you and me both, buddy. I don't mind casting down my rays at you to smite you. Please don't. Grim. What now? Munchie meal date went. Oh my god, bestie, anytime. You know what? My cat's on fire. I got to go. Your what? And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that. I think I've used those excuses, but no, just you're running away. How dare you? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. It's the role play that's what gets me. You just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing that you have going. And the fact that you illegally installed some app on my computer, of course. It's not, And even if your personality is kind of sus... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? He doesn't see it. Brother Grim is so cute. Yeah, hell yeah, he is! I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... Projecting your insecurities on me, I see. Huh, my personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court will think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They'd never catch me anyway. That's where you're wrong. No, I think that's where he's right. We're not, like, catching criminals anymore. The court of law is dead. I'm tracking your location right now. Approaching rapidly. FBI, open up! Just imagine it's just like a knock, the whole knock knock, and it's like FBI open up, the screen turns black, you get swatted. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why, do you live in another country? Oh no, they always live in another country. God damn it. Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. The underworld, heaven, Australia? So in Latin myth, we actually do have the underworld, so I will address the underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. I mean, Australia was there. Almost picked it. It was really close. Well then, have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupid? Pretty much every single time. Damn, seeing him stick out his tongue makes me want to get like a tongue rig so I can like also stick out my tongue. I picked Australia. I can't even imagine. I have to go back eventually and see what the dialogue is. Honestly, it's rare that you answer me so seriously. I answer pretty seriously every time. That's where you don't understand. And all my answers have been fairly straightforward, my guy. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because I'm just the best. I like how we're both the best. I'm a god of storm, he's the god of death. We are the best at what we do, you know? The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable? Entirely. Cociyo, the god of storm, the god of death, and then this Alexis, right in between. This little thruple's gonna get a little freaky, don't you think? I want to choose this, but I'm not immortal, so... I'm definitely the best at annoying you. Well, you certainly are that. An impressive talent, bravo. You sound sarcastic. That would be because I am. Mind the pun, but my life is going to be a living hell for as long as you walk the earth. Aw, you want me that badly. Yes! Whoa, okay, wait, I wasn't ready for that one. Oh, I desire your soul more than anything else in this cursed world. Oh, this is going a little fast. Hey, that worked for me, but... Hold up. Ask a person out to dinner first, would ya? Yeah, first treat me to all-you-can-eat buffet, and then we can talk. We can go from there. This hell continues, I see. Anyway, all that's beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of you kind usually gets to admire. Cheating on me? Fair enough. Hey, Cookie, wanna go get some buffet with me? Wait, are y'all rizzing me up right now? Creative, are you trying to rizz me up right now? Are we like that? You can be my buffet buddy anytime. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters? Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. You think I should make that move? You're not destined for the underworld. No? Do you fancy a roommate? If your rent is cheap, I will go, bro. I'll go. Like, if you can afford to live there, then buddy, I'm your new roommate. I'll split the rent halfsies with you. We'll make it work. No, you don't fancy a roommate. I would rather perish than share my space. See, that's why I'm perishing, because I have to share my space with 5 other people. Even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I make a great house partner. A what? I could help you clean, cook, bathe, if you ask me nicely. Wait, ew, what kind of roommate bathes with you? What? I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement, buddy. Excuse me, I don't need help bathing of all things. So you do bathe. Reapers need to bathe, is what you're saying. So that means you sweat, right? Like you have like BO and stuff. Right? That's how that works. I'd bathe with my roommates. Actually, you know what's funny? My boss one time invited me to it was like a spa thing. And they were like, oh yeah, you just have to like get over the fact that we'd be like in each other like spaces naked. I'm like, I don't know if I want to cross that line. I don't know if I want that. I think I'm okay. I actually do enjoy the baths in Japan though. It's like the one thing I really look forward to. It's just getting to the hotel, getting to the baths, and just like sinking in there and be like, bathing with your boss. Ayo, am I right? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, we're like cool like that, but like it's like that persona rank that you can't undo. I don't know if you've seen that short from like Sungwon or like Percy D, where he's like, you achieved like a new like higher social rank. You are now comfortable farting in front of each other. Like it's like that. It's like like we're close, but are we that close? Are we good? Like I'll never be able to see you the same way again, you know? There's no taking that back. If you can fart in front of me, wink. You don't want me to wash your back, Grim? Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. Oh, that would be so nice. I'm such a sucker for head pets. I'll take anything. I'll like literally like the idea of someone washing my hair. Oh god, that sounds so good. Oh. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Oh. Oh man, that's spicy. Ooh, Mamma Mia, ay Chihuahua. I'm just gonna do your hair, bro. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? If you don't, then I'd rather just cease existing. Of course there's hot water, but that's not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. I'm your new roommate, buddy. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. Oh god, that sounds so good. Oh man. You give me one too. Oh yeah, you have to give me one too. There's no way I'm massaging for free. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you not understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I'm available. I assure you it won't. Anyways, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? I thought you said you have no hobbies and no life. Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? He learned hacking skills for me. That's how much he wanted me, guys. He's so desperate. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. Oh, he's so happy when I praise him. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe you would actually had formed some form of security on your computer. It wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah? What one? Whatever came with the computer. Right, it's not that hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I have the time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you just are sitting in your room. Did you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Green Reaper? Yeah, kind of. Do you guys get benefits? Because that's nice. If you get more benefits than I do, then I'm gonna be super pissed. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've said already, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I made it myself. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes to associate you with. He's the kind of guy who dropped out of school and was like, yeah, I can learn everything on YouTube. I got it. What exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, just because why not? Wait, so this one kind of pushes him away, right? I actually like this one. I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute part, you're not too bad looking. Especially the cute part. You are very cute. I wouldn't say this as much if this was real life. I think I would keep the cute part to myself, but I definitely like immediately upon turning around be like, holy shit, that dude was cute. I have exactly 0 traits relating to cuteness, none whatsoever. Wait, but you know you're good looking. Why are you denying it now? Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Oh, now we're talking. Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What do you want about? That plushie on your bed! Locking in. It's so cute. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute! What? What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? Oh, no! It's gone! No! The axolotl! What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back, it's adorable! What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? Oh, a he? Shit! Okay. Graham has a little plushie, how adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink! I actually really dislike the color pink very much. Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Okay, I got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It's much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous, something so devious, something so cute. Devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a little bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Koki. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Aww. Ugh. No head pats. I'm all alone again. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Koki. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, nobody was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one is sitting at the driver's seat. Wait where you are! Isekai me! Take me, truck-kun! You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forward, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Damn it! You failed to take me again, truck-kun! We could have had it all! Ray! Play with him! You pulled out one of Ray's favorites, 3 metal cups and a handful of dog treats. He instantly recognizes the game you're about to play and sits on the floor waiting for you to begin. You place the treats under one cup, then shuffle them around slowly. Ray's eyes follow the cup the entire time. He's very good at this game, and correctly identifies the cup with the treat under it. He munches them happily, and you prepare for another round. Yay! My buddy! Ray is rolling on your bed, enjoying the last traces of sunlight. He looks a little tired after the walk you took earlier together. You happen to stumble upon a new dog park nearby and spend the afternoon playing fetch. It's a great time for both of you. Yay! I love my doggy! So cute! So cuddle! Who needs to date when you have a dog? Alright, there isn't really much to do. Alright, laptop time. The stuff? Oh no, I could change my... Oh. What? What? Is it calling me out? Does this change? Depending on like your dialogue choices? You can't change this. Am I kind of baby girl coded? I'm the god of storms. You should be fearing me. Trembling. I can't be baby girl coded. No. Impossible. This has to... it doesn't change. Oh, what's on the internet? Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, it just resets? Infinite pump. What? Do I get an achievement for this? I better. No. Alright, let's go. Mortal. Oh wait, why are you all blacked out, boy? Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Oh no, my internet! Hello? Oh no! No data! Steve! Can you hear me? Your app's broken! Ah! Error? What happened? System malfunction. Force restart. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Oh brother, it got worse. You're waiting in line for 25 minutes, and a ding comes from your computer to grab your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction. I swear you don't listen purposely. Well, yes. That's my whole shtick. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. Is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. It's my computer. Remote hacking. I very clearly said that you're not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you do not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does it have to do something with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything alright? Like, I want to voice concern. Are you okay? It's nothing to worry about. What happened? What makes you think that there's a problem? I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think that something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turning the camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Grim? Stop yelling. I like how I'm not... Wait, am I yelling? Well, yes, I guess I'm in video call, so yes, I could yell. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been heard, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. I'm a god. I understand what replenishing energy means. I know what we gotta do, okay? It will only take a couple sacrifices and you'll be in tip-top shape. No worries. Now that I can understand. You should eat something. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. Oh, yeah, a relaxing bath just sounds really nice right now. You should eat something. I can replenish a little energy that way, but that's not enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You make me worry even more. I just need more time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that mean? Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul, what does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. You hung up on me! This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. I'm the opposite of sunlight, sir. I'm a cloud. I try to block it out as much as I can, I swear. Like sunlight, blindingly so. I can't decide if that's meant as a compliment or an insult. I'll understand if it's an insult, though. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I'm unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being kind of extra today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine can. Your aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. Right. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of a solid color. Most? Yes, most. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura of multiple colors. Well, you see, that's your problem right there. I ain't no average mortal, so that makes sense. But the coloring is still solid, always. Huh. I still don't get it. Do you have an eye condition? What? You're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to say I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what's my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that's why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it? A blood what now? A curse? I don't think so. Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you've shown no understanding of what one even is, Grim, I literally have no clue what this is all about. Blood promises, curses, that stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. This is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just doesn't make sense. You will just have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what's this idea of yours? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me, in theory. How exactly does one channel life force? It's not my forte. I can channel rain and thunder and stuff, but not life force. That's not my forte. What am I even asking you right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you just asked? I know, I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. But you've just got a buttload stranger. I've not lied to you, not even once since we met. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course, yeah. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad I will be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. What? Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully? I suppose, yes, they are quite similar. That's comforting. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I'm stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? Glass shattering SFX. Life. Essentially, you would lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they're really a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it does make it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take over your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Grim? Shall we begin? Never lets me say no. Oh, might be a red flag on that one. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. It's simply my mind. Your mind? Shouldn't this mind connection join anything and not wait then, you know? You know, until you're recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead. It's not dangerous to your health. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. I guess none of this is real, but I still feel kind of bad. Okay, I just look at you. Just... Yes? Don't look away once a connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You'll feel it. I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, your conscience will merge. My consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just try not to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to try and make me do weird things, are you? Are you going to try to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, what are you going to do exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells! You ask so many questions! I'm about to hypothetically let you in my mind, so of course I'm gonna have questions. That's what consent is. You gotta have all the information. I almost sound like I'm really gonna believe you. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Oh no, not the sniffer! That almost sounds gross. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. Maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, wait, stop right there. Being as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick? This is a ploy for taking my soul. I suppose that is a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right. Cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Come at me, Grim. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling, you'll cause irreparable damage, and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am? There you are. Whoa. Ah! It felt... Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. Dude, what is going on? Am I tripping? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... Wait, you were... serious this whole time? You're... actually the Grim Reaper? Actually baby girl? Yes, as I've been telling you this whole time. I am always truthful, and it seems like you finally start to believe me. How is that possible? That's a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Feels itchy. Huh? Not that feeling. Wait, what are you doing? It's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it like a pull, right? Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer part of my consciousness into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my consciousness will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes? What if I accidentally... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. I would love to see what the, like, bad route is, because you definitely can break the connection, I think. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyways, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. It's a huge bridge. It's just a little bridge. Small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. Is your bridge... Is that your... Are you just happy to see me, or is that your small bridge? One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my consciousness. Sounds simple enough? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handle, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? It would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happened, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Got it, boss. Good. Oof. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I will be cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one. Is this a Deltarune reference before the Deltarune? Shush. Close your eyes. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. Huh, that doesn't make any sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? The wording on that one is so weird. Never better, actually. Huh. That's good to hear. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that the connection has benefits and drawbacks. It's not permanent. It's a little weird. It's kind of scary. Amazing. I mean, I would be pretty cool. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing that it's possible, idiot. Yes, thanks to my talent. I'm very talented after all. Talented and amazing after all. So, can you see my aura? Yes, I can see it. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse? Not exactly what I want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura is sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you would think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyways. It's not necessarily bad, but it is unusual. I can't say to know what it means. Why are you kind of pulling that ugly face? You have some serious... Wait, RBF? What the hell is RBF? The kids make these slangs nowadays. I just don't understand. You kind of look built up right now. What does that mean? Is it... What? Like, I'm thinking like stacked. Like, what is it? I only understand one of these, and I don't want to answer with this one because I don't want to call him ugly, but you kind of like, I guess I'll go with this one. What the hell is RBF? What do you mean? I don't know what I mean either. They have pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know. Wait, what? Oh, what? No! No! That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted to allude to. God damn it! What the? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, bro. My pipes are just fine, thank you. Wait, no. Fine, but what's with that face? No, his face is perfect. It's bright. You're bright. I told you already. Pay more attention. Right. You don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight? Like that vampire from the movie? What? No. It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. It's just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Damn. Ooh. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm also like you. I do not enjoy the sun. I rather hide in a hole than ever approach the sun ever again in this lifetime. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too closely, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out exactly what is wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with me. But it hurts you. It makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. Is this a Deltarune reference? But yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try sniffing it. You did say you were gonna do that, right? It has no scent. That sounds like a good thing. Whew, I was scared it would smell like the egg that I ate last night. Breakfast for dinner is really the way to live life. That sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it'll help me concentrate. Looking in my eyes, that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Hello? Open. Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. You can tell me what's wrong? It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. Is that an Undertale reference? Me? Close your eyes again, okay? What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. Well, that was kind of out of nowhere. I like the positivity, brother. There's no one better on... Wait. There's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve added again. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, there's a problem with you and not me. Dude, I'm a problem. And he's got to sort it out. Not my job. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. Woo! And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe it's something protecting me? Wait, so does that mean, like, I actually wonder, according to the lore, because it seems like she keeps, or MC keeps getting caught up in life or death situations, but it gets missed, right? So as long as their eyes are open, they won't die, right? Is that what I'm kind of getting? If it's a shield? Is there something you need protection from? You? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not to my full strength. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. Well, I mean, and I believe you for now. So no answers. You can't rush perfection. No. But I can rush you. I'll look more into it later. I like how that line insinuates that he's not perfect in the eyes of MC. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. Then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what is going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know that it will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. I'm pretty sure all mortals are like that. They do that a lot whenever I show up. Nothing but questions. As if we know what's going on in this universe. Plot twist, buddies. Even the gods don't know. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Huh. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong. Whoa. This dude just like broke the internet. Misinformation? Dangerous. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps. Maybe if you behave or beg. I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. Well, that's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death? Huh, okay. Very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest. And I need answers. The answers will come first. Take care of yourself, okay? But thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. Though you've said, if you say so, everyone lies at some point. Exactly what a liar would say. If you say so. I'm hanging up now. Try not miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does. I'm too tired to deal with all of this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Reaper. You can at least try to sound scared. You're like, please clap. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Can I tell my dog? Do you really have a death wish? I mean, don't you want that? You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile pic to that. It's so edgy. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what's funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. No, it probably just means that you need to post an apology YouTube video as soon as possible. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Is this aftercare? Is this what they talk about when they say that? Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. Is this like a hangover situation, or is this actually like post-care? Like, I actually need to go and like take care of shit. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. What a bold claim. No other shall have it. Good night, sunshine. Today was a strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real, and video calls you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of your day unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you feel a little pent up with energy and decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. As you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you feel very glad to have walked. Miss me, baby! Ducky! Oh, grooming! Yes, grooming is so important for your dogs, by the way. I think a lot of people neglect that fact. You need to groom your dogs. It just helps them out so much with their coat, their nails, all of that stuff. Like even like their gums. You gotta watch out for the boys, the family. You led Ray to the bathroom and quickly get to giving him a scrub down. Luckily, Ray loves baths and honestly would stay there all day if he could. After the bath, you spend a little time brushing Ray, another favorite activity. Oh no, brushing Ray in the apartment though? God, that would be such a pain. He's a German Shepherd, so I get fur everywhere. Every freaking where. Like there's no escaping it. So like brushing them in the apartment is like asking for trouble. You just gotta go outside. Oh, he's so well behaved. Check on him. Ray's hanging out on your bed at the moment. After you sit down next to him, you think of a little bit of your shared history. How did you come up with his name again anyway? Yes, Ray is named after a character. They are named after the protagonist from Pokemon Legends Arceus. The Ray is the male character in that game. I almost named them Ingo from Pokemon. And I kind of regret that because I ended up with a white dog later on as well, and I could have named them Ingo and Emmett, and that would have been beautiful, but alas, I did not want to confuse him by naming him after two commands, which are in and go. That's a little fun fact about my dog's name. But yeah, Ray, a lot of people have also said like, oh, is it like Ray from Persona 5? No, it is not. I also did like the name Ray because in Japanese, it can mean a couple things. One of them being nothing. It quite literally means nothing. And it tickles a little armchair physicist within me. So as nothing is a very interesting concept when it comes to physics. What is the best way to memorialize your favorite character, but in pet form? You love both Rays dearly. I do enjoy Ray as a character. I mean, it's kind of weird because like he's technically you, but if you choose to, I didn't play as the female character in that game, but I think I did do a run, and seeing him in Pokemon Masters as well, he's just got this fun personality. It kind of sucks. He's very tragic because he does forget his family, does forget everybody around him, and still has to be resilient in the face of being thrown back in the past. So I thought that story kind of was a good match for Ray, because I actually got my dog through somebody dropped him off, was about to drop him off at a shelter, and right before he was getting dropped off, the person who picked him up, my friend, intercepted them and said, hey, like, I'm gonna drop off some towels, but what are you doing with this dog? And they said, we're gonna drop them off. We aren't able to take care of them. He was a puppy, only about 3 months. So then my coworker took them to work and was showing him off and looking for somebody to take him, and I took him. So yeah, he sort of fell into my life the same way that Ray falls into the story in Legends Arceus. Although it's still early for sleeping, you can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was... We don't sleep on this channel. Sleep is an elusive thing at the best of times, and finding out that the man you're talking to online is actually the Grim Reaper is not the best of times. You didn't even get a wink of sleep. Instead, you examined your ceiling in a great detail as you thought about the fact that you were actively being hunted for your soul. Somehow, the Grim Reaper still didn't scare you. Talking to him is enjoyable, you feel. You don't want to admit it, but you do feel somewhat attracted to this man you know so little about. His attitude is awful, his personality is mediocre at best, and somehow he's become rather charming in your eyes. You also like to tease him a lot. You hope that the day comes you can learn more about him. You are somewhat concerned about what this budding spark may become, however. So you admit it, there's a spark, right? Right? To the laptop, where my parasocial relationship will continue. Yeah, let's just get in there. I don't need the mini games. I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. There you are. Hello, how goes the game? It's going good. This is my first visual, like, dating sim. So it's weird. It's kind of like fun in a weird, like, fuzzy way. I don't know how much my actions are affecting anything, because it feels like for the most part he would say fairly similar things to whatever I say, regardless of my like choice and option. He changed his photo to the I think they're called axolotls. Cute. I think we're on day 3 here. There you are. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? In this instance, yes, always as little is always a little much. Yeah, I think about you a lot. What about you? You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? I've been trying to play this game as if like this was a very real scenario. Although it is pretty funny, Talion. We turns out if you make jokes to gods about disrupting the space-time continuum, they will both earnestly fall for the same scam. I think it's funny though, like there have been similarities between me and Grim here. And I think they do a really good job of writing it, actually. It's like they do a good job of sort of catching the different ways people will react. And it feels very natural. Huh, that's Draculus in the ad in the corner. Yeah, so I learned that if you click the ads, it will actually take you to their Steam page. I did not know that. I wonder what that's new. I thought these were actually like just in the game, but if you click it, you'll actually get to the game. I think I saw one for Slay the Princess as well. It's pretty cool. I don't know who gets listed or featured here, but it's really a neat feature. I wonder if that's new. I don't know. I know this game's been out for a while. Yes, it's so clever. It's fun. I like that. Grim. Azrael is the cutest. Bluebird, spread your wings. Bliss juice. I commented earlier that it's weird that there's like other users because he supposedly made this app to contact me. So as far as I'm concerned, he's cheating on me with all these other motherfuckers here in chat. I want to be special. In this instance, yes, always is a little much. I'm a little concerned about the amount of time you have spent that you... I'm a little concerned with the amount of time you spent fantasizing about death. Also, is that head pet animation supposed to be going? Yes, because when we get that video camera on there, you'll see. There's an interesting thought, though. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is it the same thing? That's true, if I think about it. I bring storms, I represent storms, I quite like storms, but I do believe that we are still separate at a certain point. See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. I like the idea of you being literal death. Yeah, I think he's a little too lively, right? He doesn't touch people and they die. He has a scythe, right? But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, let's get to the video call. Come on! You're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something is wrong with you. Well, we already knew that. We knew that before we even started this game. I'm a VTuber. There's clearly something very wrong. Wow, you just came out and said that. You wanted to know. I didn't need to know. I already knew. So I told you, simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. No, you could just say it. It's fine. We all know. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You're abnormal. An abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it's just better to say things how they are. You don't mean in death? Since when are you the spokesperson on living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Oh, the emote. I'm about to tell you bad news, but I was just trying to be nice. Oh no, that actually makes me kind of scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. If he turns around and says, you're a VTuber, Koki, then we have problems. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you're not dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul is broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what would you say then? Grim, come on, tell me. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. No, what? That's your findings? Here, I don't know if he's gonna video call me on this one, so I will take my head pat and put it right there. Beautiful. Wait, am I just meant to go on my normal life? Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease, but what does that change from... What does it change for me, honestly? That's the real question. Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? What if it spreads? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? Well, don't you say you always tell me the truth, Grim? Wouldn't every opinion you give me on it be honest? For some reason, yes. Just go about your days as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware that there was an issue until a moment ago. There's no reason for you to be completely change how you've been living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That actually does make some amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. God, he's so full of himself. Plus, I'm always correct. We both know that. You are not. Oh, really? Oh, no, I couldn't even say those numbers. That's how bad at math I am. What? You're always right, right? Answer my math question, then. No using a calculator. I'm not going to use a calculator on that. I'm just going to trust you. That is the answer to your question. You cheated. I did not. You did. I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. It's crazy how in today's day and age, that dialogue would have been, you ChatGPT'd it. I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Like when I called you cute and you didn't think you were cute. Why not? The probability of that is almost 0. Not impossible, but certainly not for one as talented as I. All of that rubbish aside, how do you feel today? Do not concern yourself for my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. That's right. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it's entirely unnecessary. So think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think of a bucket list of things you would do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Then you are pure edge incarnate. Forget death. Lord of cringe right there. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyways, can we worry about my impending doom later? It is a rather pressing issue, you know? As is your health. Fine, if you're really curious, then I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And yet I feel good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing you. If anything, your presence has only hastened my tiredness. Well, I suppose that's fair. Most people get tired of me pretty quickly. What made you unwell, anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining balance is essential. What happens if you can't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Wait, are you not already dead? Oh, this is an interesting one for gods, isn't it? I actually do not know if the god of dead is dead, as they are very persistent and quite lively. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought since you represent death and stuff. My heart beats in my chest. I believe that is proof that I am alive. Wait, but wouldn't a heart give out eventually? Plus, the blood rushes to your face when you blush. That's proof enough, I think. Yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint. The light? Kingdom Hearts. What is Kingdom Hearts? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? So what does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose. It may be somewhat nice to talk to somebody about it. I'm good at listening, smiley face. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take part of its darkness. If the soul is difficult, it'll only worsen the effects on me. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. If this is the case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all of that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time, after all. At least you're okay now. My soul should not have balanced yet, but it is. Well, I guess it makes sense if I'm so bright. Ever since I've linked our minds. Fantastic work on my part, I will say. Yes, I am perfect. No, there must be another explanation, but I will find it. Wow, he sure is dense. This should be a quick, easy answer for him, but he can't seem to figure it out. Later, though. But I feel like I know the answer. But... are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Pianos falling from the windows in front of me. Yeah, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul, you know? I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a way cooler way of taking someone's soul. I was waiting for the truck to hit me. I wanted to get isekai'd and it denied me. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body expires. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will have to collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago, yet you are here. Oh? So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe you have somebody else's name. I have a pretty common name, clearly. Do you think we do not account for that? Knowing you, probably not. It just would explain some things, wouldn't it? Would explain a lot about how unfair some people die, actually. It would. But that is not the case. You, Koki, are the person I desire above all else. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Is that a confession? It is a confession that I want your soul? Further than that, I have no comment. So... you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that usually how you do things? Of course not. Yes, the first step you should always take is taking them out to dinner first. I've listed it here in my bio, so hopefully he'll get the hint and take me out first to eat. I'm hungry. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they're destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a push? No. It's just you. It's always been just you. Well, don't I feel special? You should. You're the only human to capture my attention, like so. Really? Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition and I will claim your soul. Even if it kills me in the process. Oh, there's a little... look at that! It's so cute! What is he doing? Is he just snickering, laughing? What the... what is that? It's me. Oh my god, he's got a little emote. Did I subscribe to tier 1? Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I have time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. But no, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. Good on Grim, supporting the local economy. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you not see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I do believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Grim is a real one. Instant husband material. We tip artists here. Anyway, you just sent a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? Is that not against your Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. I like how, because he can't lie, he sort of has these roundabout ways of like talking to people. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's good. Oh man, I don't like how this game is making me feel. I'm not supposed to feel like this. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You're clever, Koki. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone those whose souls I seek. Breaking all those rules just for me, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've already broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing that things that simply cannot be true. I think, is this him like trying to deny what he's feeling as well? So you had that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh! Share them with me, so I can emote back. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal be able to capture such beauty? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Then you actually... Wow, this is making my day. He's like, draw me like one of your human girls. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in that picture? You should send it to me. What? Why would I send that to you? You do remember that I work as an artist full-time. Oh yeah, I did answer that question like that. They did ask me if like what I did for work. Technically I would have put freelance, but I'm not freelancing right now, so I just put artist because that's what I'm doing right now. You do remember I work as an artist full-time, right? I could have drawn it for you for free even. Oh no. Not even for the hobby would I draw for free. You gotta pay up. I'm still spending like a good 8 hours on that shit. No. Give me. Actually, I think for emotes, I probably only take like about an hour and a half. I can't believe I have to actually answer like that. Tip me, Grim. Tip me. Definitely not trying to convince you not to take my soul here. Honestly, if you took my soul and just made me work as a commissioned artist, I mean, I need nothing else in this life. I would not ask that of you. Yes! Even a mortal deserves to be paid for their labor! Let's go! Oh, I love him! Oh, that's surprising coming from you. No, it's not. I'm fighting with some of the things that I say sometimes. So my talents are at your command. No. Shut up. I need myself to shut up. Now I'm talking too much. I will keep it in mind for the next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in the few days that you have left on this plane of existence. Can I see the photo? Why? Wait, I have a collection? I will add it to my collection. I do collect things. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Am I calling? Oh, I'm initiating the call this time. Perfect. And... Wait. Whoops, I didn't mean to move myself here. Whoop. Beautiful. There you go. You seem to be getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please! Excuse me. I want to see you pout. Pout now. Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. 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 How much do I have to pay you? I will pay you for your labors. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me forth for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Yeah, I'm crazy like that. It is absolutely important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take it up a notch. Commence phase 1 of trying to grab embarrassed Grim. This is so stupid. Ugh! What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about that. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Oh, hell yeah. That ain't the truth. Of all the things you could want, you choose that. All right, man. No need to judge. Damn, I already have an apartment. That's more than I can have in real life. What would you pick if you could have anything? Your soul. Wait. Something other than my soul. God, pick a different hobby. Well, holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what they're called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never had a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I have days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. Ah, that's crazy. As Lord of Storms, I have so much recreation time. It's great. I might not have health insurance, but by God, I got that free time. That can't be true. I told you I cannot lie. You cannot. Or you will not. I cannot. I am unable to. What part do you not understand? Is that some sort of weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic. We're simply bound by an oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your revenge. You can't stop me. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath does not force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? There's so many good places to start. Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? Is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? What? Why do you care? He totally does. Oh, that's so cute to imagine. Wait, I've never seen fan art of this game. What? Oh, we're definitely doing fan art. That has to happen. Oh my God. Oh, it's so fluffy. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? Yes or not, Grim? You're on the record right now. Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. There's something wrong with that. Is that any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyways. Grim cuddled his little teddy. He's not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Bro. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. God, we are so compatible! Yes! That's exactly why we made them! That's exactly why I waste water on them! They go on pizza! He speaks truth. He truly does not lie. No, not number one. Finally, someone who sees the sense. I knew you were smart, man. Glad you recognize it. Then. Do you think I'm captivating? I think I've been playing way too much Deltarune. I keep expecting like my choices to like cause some sort of weird glitch in the game. Like, I expect to be cut off at this point. Like, Chris will not let me talk. So, I'm used to being restrained now. I pass. Oh, we're in. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm divine? Which I am. There's only one right answer on that one. Oh, for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Heh, got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. It is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I simply have never lived a life, nor had the time to consider such things like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone. That's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. We're totally projecting the fact that we're lonely onto this guy right now. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. Actually, it is quite sad to think about the fact that he clearly is, like, wanting affection just based off the way he treats Azrael. You can think of what you wish. Neither yes or no, I see. You may take of it as what you wish. All right then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and have not kissed someone I did not, and I would not kiss someone I do not love. Have you? Oh, he's asking me, sorry. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. Sorry, my brain broke. Sorry, Grim, I do not kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Huh? Then have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Koki. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. Afraid of death. Yes, I suppose a god would have to fear death at some point. Would be stupid not to. You're smart then. But I think I'm a little more interested than scared. He's definitely a lot nicer than the other god of death I had to deal with. Interested? Yeah. You're kind of an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyways, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I've told you that information is classified. Really? I thought you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it is my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally, no. Grim. Whoopsie tee tee. What? What? Who? You can't just casually drop the whoopsie tee hee. That's actually alarming. He's never talked like that before. Now he's dropping the little tee. Who do you think you are? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yeah, sorry. This doesn't feel like a very sorry moment. I think the soul should be, you know, taken care of. How about you? Wait, no, that sounds kind of mean. Actually, what the hell? What does that mean? Come back and get it. Don't you like need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I absolutely have not been spying on you. I've already seen far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot lie. Or I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? That's actually kind of metal, though. The idea of, like, death always looking at over your shoulder. That's kind of metal. There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would have seen that I already laid my claim. I would say phrasing on this one, Death, but I know that you meant that one. I know you aren't playing around on that one. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows that you were touched by death itself. Please, no touching. It would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Wait, he's getting all possessive all of a sudden? You're not sorry. That's what the tiki is about. It's possessive. I wouldn't say I belong to you. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I want to be real, but I also don't want to be real. I want to be a little delulu right now. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that being owned by me means I own all of you. I'm here for research purposes, also would. Yeah, we're here for research. Pure academic research. That's what this whole week is about. That's why we're playing all these visual novel games. Dating sim. Also, this includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? No, the deal is that you take it from me, right? I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. This whole conversation is so silly. If anyone is trying to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kind of like you for some reason. You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working. I love how natural this writing is. It's like, I feel like the natural progression of like, oh, we've broken like the barrier now. Now we've gone from playing coy to, oh, we're like that. We're kind of like that, aren't we? We're starting to tiptoe a little too close to the sun here. That white hair is doing something for me. Yeah, actually it is. You know what's funny? When I was designing my avatar, I was, or not my avatar, I guess my model. I did have the choice. I was thinking, because everyone knows dark skin and white hair go really hard for some reason, but I hate seeing that trope, so that's why I went with just my natural hair color. With a little like blue hair, you know, highlights in the back. Cool. Honestly, being around you is so very confusing. I don't know what I did wrong to deserve such a fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us kind of have shitty fates, huh? Yeah, we sure do. We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you're gonna say. I can, and I will. That's exactly what I plan to do. Boo! I'm not scared. The poor tend to frighten me. I know I'm booing. No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. You know what? That's fair. I was asking too much for him to understand me there. God damn it. I'll get you next time. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. God, the ellipses are holding so much weight on this. Night, Grim. I wonder what kind of ending I'm gonna get, actually. I think I'm gonna go till I get the ending, because I'm pretty sure I'm close, right? On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. Oh, coffee is definitely my favorite beverage, yes. This tracks. You decided to go against going your usual store and instead stop by one that's a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and are also a little confused about how the fire started, seeing as there was nobody else there. Still, you got let go and you make your way back to the apartment smiling to yourself. Though Graham is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. I mean, that makes sense. It's probably his job to keep it clean and fair, right? Okay. I see a lot of people are, people that I want to raid into are streaming, so I'm hoping I can finish this before that, and then we can raid over to them. Ray! Take a photo. Yeah! You quickly snap a picture of Ray. You probably have 100 identical ones, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have so many pictures of Ray in the same pose, but it doesn't matter. They're just all perfect. His fur is looking especially soft today. Yeah, because we groomed him. We take care of our boy. Ray's hanging out on your bed at the moment. You sit down next to him and think back of your history with your pets. Ray was your first pet. He was my first dog. I only have leftovers from yesterday, so it looks like much. That's okay. That's okay. Leftovers are the best, in my opinion. Like, leftover pizza is always banger. Never fails, right? It just tastes better. It's richer even. Fried rice is the same. Tastes amazing. Freaking leftover Chinese food, banger. You cannot go wrong. Sometimes with, like, I think the only thing that would probably be bad as like leftovers is something that is typically moist, fried, or is a salad, because salad leftovers are just the saddest type of leftovers. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming today. I can't wait to raid into them. You didn't have other pets growing up, but that didn't bother you. You smile at Ray and you're happy to have him in his life. Earlier today, Ray is was looking a little ill, but has slowly perked up after spending some time around you. Strange. Bro, what? Are they insinuating that death might take my dog? I swear to God, I will go full John Wick on Death's ass. There would be nothing left of him. He would become eviscerated, crushed under the weight of my storm, if he touched a hair on my dog. Oh, my plant. Wait, I didn't notice this. I need to water this. You give your little sprout a big drink of water. Though you don't speak sprout, it seems to have thanked you. Oh my God, I didn't realize there was a plant here. I would have watered it. Oh. Bro's been dying there for who knows how long. Like, it's been 3 days since I've been here. Okay, let's just go. I'm getting really hungry though. I'm gonna crash out after this stream. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end here. Or I'm gonna get an ending at least. Mortal, I have an important revelation. And that is that I'm unaware of certain aspects of your person. It's imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season which you favor the most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Name of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, damn. Why are you taking so long to respond? Perhaps my approach is wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. No, it is not I who's wrong, it is Koki. Koki, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay, wall of text. Desperate for my attention months? Oh, you did miss me. Wall of text. Anyways, let me read all of this. Are we playing 21 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know why it took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Oh, type it in. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know how I feel about the free form of this question. But yes, I will answer with my favorite color. And that will be... Wait. I do like... Yes. Teal. Probably teal then. Okay, teal, got it. A fine color. Which season? I'm a fall person. Okay, back. Alright, well, I guess we're doing like a little Q&A for Koki because I'm getting asked a whole bunch of personal questions that I don't think I've even answered on stream. So, here we go. Not too hot, not too cold, that's right. That's how I like it. And the ground looks very pretty with all that leaves. Do you like that season the most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. You eat so much good food during the fall too. And pumpkin spice. So one thing I learned about myself a couple years back was that cinnamon is very comforting for me. I can smell cinnamon and my stress just melts away. It's so good. And cinnamon typically comes out more during the fall. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. Yes! You feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. Why do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. Touching my hand? Degeneracy. On this Christian stream? No. I think not. I wouldn't mind. I usually don't like touching much, but with you, I thought about it a little. You have to ask very nicely. This is true. I don't usually like touch much, but with you, I will allow it. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? Whoa, 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 I crave it. Whoa, okay, that's an option. Whoa, whoa. You know what? I am a touch-starved motherfucker. I fucking crave it. I will say it with my whole chest. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very, wait, he's very forward today. I am the most forward today. Damn, there, yeah, my whole chest. Head pat. Oh, thank you. Oh, the head pats. Tickle stop. Don't dot me. Can I take them back? No, not to take it back, please. Why? Everyone always leaves. Not that I mind that at all. I like it. But is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Flirt away, Grimmy. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? You want to meet my family, do you? Wow, these are two very interesting, very real options here. But this is actually what I would say if I was teasing somebody. Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? We are not married. Should we marry then? Right now? That's a little short notice. Ah, but you're open to being married. I see. It's on the table. Fine. Maybe later then. What do you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. I see them pretty often. We're too close. That's the problem. The Latino family, man. You can't let them go. And they'll never let you go. Some of them live in the same building. We don't live too far apart. All of the above? Because I still live with my folks for now, but also my family, my extended family, that I also am very close with, it does not live very far either. So it's interesting. Sort of like, you know, we have this community essentially. We do not live too far apart, it's the truth. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? No, I don't. I want to leave. I need my own space. Please, for the love of God. Please. I love them, but I like having space for myself. I am streaming from the garage right now. There is not enough space where I live. I've been considering moving back for a while so I can have more space. No. If I can afford to, I will never move back. Why do you need more space? I like decorating. I want to decorate my whole house. More room for collectibles. Things are getting a little cramped here. I want a garden, actually. All of the above. All of the above. I wish I had a garden. My dream, because my grandpa would raise chickens. So my dream is to actually have like a chicken farm in my backyard. I really want that so much. Like raising chickens, you know, it's good. It's good. You get eggs, you get chicken. It's perfect. Also having a garden, I kind of need one of those because my dogs, I have two rather large dogs. I need the garden. I like decorating. I want to decorate the house. I freaking love decorating. I mean, you just see the house in the game here. I decorated the shit out of it. Like, I love spreading my personality all over my room. That's just how I live. That's how I exist. More room for collectibles. I collect anime figures. There are no greater mark for a collector than anime figures, because from there it's only downhill. I just go to my yard and touch some grass. Yeah, exactly. That's also the nice thing about gardening, is that you feel like you're going out and doing stuff, but reality, it's just a simulation of the real world. And things are getting a little cramped here. We're basically 5 people, 5 full-ass adults, stepping on each other's toes. It is very cramped where I live, and the kitchen is currently a one-way venue where if someone's cooking in there, the rest of us cannot eat, which is really frustrating because sometimes I wake up and I just want to make myself a quick meal and get back to work, and I'm not allowed to. So then I just go out to Taco Bell or something, and I'm just really sad. Oh, but which one should I give Grim? There's all these good, really good answers. But I think room for collectibles is definitely one. Huh, I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not even sure if that's an option. Hey, you can come share space with me. Wait, do we have a 2-bedroom? I think I just have a studio. Like, I don't even see a kitchen in this place. I don't even... Wait, I live in a house or an apartment? No, she earlier mentioned, or I earlier mentioned, an apartment. Now we're saying a whole house? Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog your sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. I actually wouldn't mind loud snore. I can sleep through anything. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Does Azrael tell you? Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the sheets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snore so loudly, I couldn't even hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why would you want to live with me? I'll never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess our relationship is taking on pretty quickly. But I guess that's the benefit of being good looking. Okay, that's a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. I'm Elsa in this story. Oh, not Elsa. What's her name? Or her sister's name? Anna? But once this week is over, I'll own your soul and it'll be great. We can revisit this. Put a pin in it. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I've got my mom and dad. I've got 2 moms, actually. I've got 2 dads. My mom raised me alone. My dad raised me by himself. My older siblings raised me, actually. Huh. I am being very honest in these questions. I've got my mom and my dad. I wish they were academic rivals. God. Sure. Well, we can say they were academic rivals. A couple of incredibly smart yet stupid genius. Yep, that, you know what? I chose the right answer. They're incredibly smart yet stupid geniuses. Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Like fanfiction? Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy enemies to lovers books? Oh, Grimmy on AO3 confirmed. What? I feel like this is the kind of thing you only know about if you read them. Well, I do not. On the other hand, obviously you do. Of course I do. I'm on AO3. Can you blame me? It's harmless fun, really. Wait, what's harmless fun? The smut side of AO3. Yeah, it sure is. Wait, I feel like we're looking at each other. We're like, wait, I feel like I'm getting a look right now. I could read one if you want. Wait, what are we talking about now? Are we actually talking about like smutty AO3 fics? I've been told I have a good voice for audiobooks. I do not have a good voice for audiobooks. Wait, we are talking about smut! God, he really does get me! Oh my god! I'm literally like, are we, is this like code? Are we speaking code now? Is this like when you talk to somebody, you're like, oh yeah, I watch anime, and then you look at each other like, how much anime? Like, what are you into? How deep do you go down the rabbit hole? But you can't say anything. You just have to wait till they reveal your cards, if they ever do. Would. Yeah. You want to read smut to me? I'll pick out an extra saucy scene and we can see if you blush. I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words. If anyone will become flustered, it will be you. So maybe you should read it to me. Oh, you want me to spoon feed you that sauce, huh? My pleasure. I'm suddenly very interested. Oh, I bet you are. We're gonna sauce you up, boy. Whoa, sudden confidence making me no, we maybe this isn't such a bad idea after all. Seeing you shy, it gives me an interesting feeling. Oh wow, what a flirt. I will do some research. He's so cute and earnest about reading smut together. Oh, you don't really have to do that. Give me some recommendations, Grim. I think I might die if you do. How about we stick to me doing the reading? Wait. You really don't have to do that. I can give you some recommendations. I think I might die if you do that. I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. Can we go back to talking about family? Yeah, whoa, we actually went from family, talking about family, like La Familia, you know, pure, innocent, wholesome shit, and we ended with talking about smut. This is what AO3 does to families. Fine. Do you have any siblings? Yeah, I do. I have a couple of munchkins under me. Okay, I have a brother and a sister. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. Let's see. I do not thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. I could not imagine being the only child. You discuss the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want. Yeah, exactly. You can't do that when you got siblings. It is my right as a reaper. I bet if you had siblings, that put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What do you need that for? Wait, why do you need that for? I'll have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with that information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely, against the rules? We've known that Grim will break rules. Hey, Ray, come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to chat. Come here. You're a big boy now. You're 3 years old. Come on. Well, I have all the dogs here, so they can say hi. Sniff the mic. Or Leon, you want to speak? Doggy! Doggo! He doesn't know. He's just like, so there's another dog here. He's my brother's dog. But he's like a little lap dog. He's like a little pug mix. He's just a guy. Honestly, he'd probably make a great streamer, a better streamer than me. Leon is such a personality. He just, everybody who sees him loves him. He's very disarming too as a dog. Like, he's kind of a bit of a therapy dog, if I'm gonna be real. I've worked on a ranch with some dog trainers, and this guy is kind of used to like say we have a dog with an attitude problem or doesn't like sharing or whatever, and then they encounter this guy. I've seen it where they like will snip and yip and growl angrily at him, and he's just so unaware. He's like a quagsire, like a slowpoke, just unaware of this dog's attitude, and that just kind of disarms the dog, and the dog's like, okay, well, whatever, buddy, just fine. I want him. I'll send a picture. I don't think I've posted too much of Leon. but you'll see him and you're like, that's a bro. That's like peak chill energy. He really is the fish. He's a little free hole, ain't he? Friend shaped. He's the most friend shaped. He's peak friend shaped. Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. Make sure they do not get in my way. In the way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Wait, so this implies that I have fancies outside of death, which is not cool because that's not true. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this any more difficult than it has to be. You're real troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and don't worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one I got like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job easier. I suppose no maiming will occur today. A maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? God, he's really got that freak in him, huh? That maiming freak. I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in my way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? Well, it's a little difficult when you're a storm deity, you know? You travel a lot. You don't really settle down. One day you're there and the next second you're halfway across the country, you know? It's a bit difficult to hold down a stable relationship. On top of being the whole god, you know, just... It's, you know, when you're long-lived. How are you supposed to, like... It's got the immortal problem, you know? You are so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Bro, you're the opposite from this. I don't know if that should be an insult or a compliment. I'm maidenless. No. But I'm such a gentleman about it, you know? I like to think I'm cooler than Zeus, you know? Like, Zeus is kind of a dickwad. Emphasis on dick. I think there's only a couple myths that I've seen for Cociyo. I don't think I'm a jerk in any of them, really. Now, what are you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? I have seen myself. I'm pretty pathetic, aren't I? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Depends on how pathetic I think I am. Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Oh, that hurt. Wait. Oh. Oh. Is he activating a risk card on me? Did I fall for that one? I did not. Because that would be a lie. That's because... Wait, my brain broke a little from the Riz. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. I don't want him anymore. So, surely people have asked to court you. I have. Well, yes. According to myth, Cociyo technically has a wife. Would that make me divorced now? Divorced arc real. I just don't remember any of that stuff. I do not remember anything that was from prior me waking up in the modern day. I have a really bad memory. My memory's gone. I think I got bonked in the head. Pause for dramatic effect as you maybe turn your eyes to the large crack on my shell. Well, yes, I have dated before, but it's never been anything serious. Their name. Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me that I've dated before. I was like 15 at Harley Counts. Oh, wait, was I? I guess that was a long time ago. Oof. Ooh. I feel ancient. I forgot that that's how young people can date. It's been so long. God, it's been so long. I'm so alone. We didn't even hold hands. Oh, there was definitely hand holding, unfortunately. What a waste. Such a fool. Damn, okay. You old as fuck, yeah, I'm old. Oh, creaky, bones achy, mom spaghetti. I'm taking Minecraft damage as we speak. Did they take you out to eat in a fancy place, buy you flowers? Oof. God, you know, Grim, you're starting to rub a spot that I didn't realize I had. Wait, that sounds wrong out of context. Wait, shut up. You're starting to like make me realize that I haven't really done any of that stuff. Nothing I've ever done has been a cliche like that. I haven't really, I guess, done that in my elder life, I suppose. At least in the past, like, 1,000 years. That's for sure. It's so weird to think, like, you were dating, like, when you're kiddo. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. He's like, wouldn't be me. Wait, I don't need over the top. Fancy flowers would be nice, though. I don't really even care about flowers. Like, I don't even think about giving them or taking them, you know? I feel like if flowers are involved, it's either like in a potted plant so I can like expand and grow, like make more green, or no, I don't even care for flowers. I don't know what MC's on about. Is that cliche? Yes it is. I don't appreciate being cliche, MC. Is that not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. What about you, Grim? You said yesterday that you've never been in love. But does that mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone? Any underworldlings taking your fancy? Underworldlings. No. Then any mortals? Aww. Well, he can't lie. And on to the final question, left or right side of the bed? If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Oh, which side of the bed do I sleep? I don't know, because I haven't slept on a bed. Actually, wait, the last time I slept on a bed was maybe like 2 months ago. Let me see. I slept on the... So here's the problem with me, is that I don't actually sleep on any one side. I actually sleep like, you know how like the mattress is like, say the mattress is facing the wall, right? Instead of lying on either the left or the right side, I would lie right on the middle, in line with the bed, but like perpendicular to the wall. So I don't really sleep on the left or right, but I guess I would be the right is where I would lean more towards. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach was to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? The way you ask is a little strange. It's cute in a weird way. It was a little strange. The approach was fine, but you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. Oh, so he's a little tsundere. It's actually kind of cute. It's hilarious if you ask me. You're so obvious, sometimes it's sweet. Ooh, how forward do I want to be? That's pretty forward. Because once you say this, that you're so obvious, it's over. Like at that point, there's nothing stopping the date from commencing. It's like... Okay, so the last time I got asked out, we were walking home and they asked me, we were chatting and we were, for the first time in like the entire time we've known each other, we were finally like alone because we always had friends hanging out. And that day we just happened to be on our own. And they were like, hey Koki, I was just wondering, like, do you have anyone? And I was like, no, I don't. And but like already, you know, those red flags start to like pop up. You're like, wait. And then they said, like, would you want someone right now? Like, you know? And I was like, oh shit, we're going in. Like, there's no like playing coy at that point. You've activated your first card in your combo, and if you don't complete your combo, you lose. So you just kind of got to jump in, you know? Man. Dating is hard. Dating is difficult. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be forward. I'm gonna say you're so obvious sometimes it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat with yourself. No, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grimmy, and I'm the Lord of Storms. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Yeah, well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled me. This is actually chat. This is chat, like, taking all my words out of context, right? Right as you yelled, rubbing the spot, huh? Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. And certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Just like chat will never let me live it down. I did my job. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I knew you'd be. Oh. God, the jump scare. Hey, bestie. Yes, there's something I can help you with. I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean but fair. You're the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You would just take your soul and be done with take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone struggling. Hot guy, yep. Hot guy, just jump scare. Hot guy jump scare. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. Oh no, performance anxiety. I get it. I get it. That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a pretty decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You can't see me. You are fortunate, you know. Oh, yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not have put up with you like I do. Yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. That's enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. I meant before that, I apologize. I forgot to have been awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly, though. I dunk it in water. That's how you know it's wrinkly. All that rain gets all up in there. Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. Oh, so demanding. You're so needy. Before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. There was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? I don't know about that. It's so smooth, the rain just drops right off it, you know? You were nearly 50 questions, it was. Well, not doing much, actually. Hanging out about my apartment. Ray was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right back up. I suppose I have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work. But I have the next few days off. You do? Figured out if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend the last days at work. I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? I'm gonna hit the town and partay. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Ooh, if I was about to die or had the Reaper kind of going out for me, I think I would go on a walk. I'm not a big party person, so I think I would go for a walk, take the dog, you know, get some fresh air. That would be good. Get my affairs in order mentally. Yeah. I do like walking in the park. Ooh, grab a coffee? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Get some nice tea, have one of those delicious hot chocolates, find myself a nice drink. Ooh, I think I would just get, I would get a coffee. And that's only like a block or down the road. Very convenient. So you wouldn't be out too long. I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. Coffee! I'm starting to get back into my drinking coffee habits. It's great. Like my lunch today. Bro, like, get some food. Get something. That energy drink cannot be good hitting your stomach directly. As someone with a weak constitution, I have to have something in there to like buffer the coffee landing, you know? If I don't, then I just like vibrate out of my body and then I cease being. I feel alive after. I'll probably go tomorrow. It's probably it's a little late now, but I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Could you imagine if I debuted like this? Even I was knocked out for I don't know how long, and then I woke up in modern day. I at least know what pulling your leg is, you know? Could you imagine if I debuted like that? Like, everything y'all said I took seriously. I mean, to be fair, I actually do that. But not like this. Grim, you're so dumb. Yeah, that's so dumb. That's definitely not what I do. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. Good. This works for me. Stay right there. Wait, what? He's rapidly approaching my location. Wait. Oh, the call ended. Huh? What the? Oi, Grim, what's going on? I suddenly have an Australian accent. Oi. Did you hang up on an accident? No, it was no accident. Oh. Man, he makes you look smart. Oh, correction, I don't look smart, I am smart. Just hold on a minute. Or a little bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. What exactly am I waiting for? I gotta get out of here. Just start running down the stairs. Just wait. You step back from your computer, not sure what you're waiting for exactly. You might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Ray and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back to contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become to talk to him. You lie back in your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's a Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well that this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. It's fun. As fun as it is to talk to him, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been 30 minutes now. No, he left me on red! Why do they always leave me on red? Still nothing. Disappointing, you turn away when you see an incoming call. Well, let's never know. Welcome back. Look up. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh my god, my online boyfriend's real! He's real! I wasn't just hallucinating! I wasn't getting catfished! He's real! Oh my god. Ooh, hallelujah! I chihuahua! Woo! Hello. Hello. Woo! I hope I'm dressed decently. Woo! Woo! Hello! What's up? I'm totally normal right now. What the hell? Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Woo! What? Yeah! And now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Whoa, you're so cool! Grim? Don't call me that to my face. Oh, this blushing, just blushing. It's embarrassing enough to hearing it over our calls. Huh. It's Casper. That's my real name. Wait, I called him Ghost. He's Casper the Ghost? Your name's Casper? Bro, that's not your real name. Casper? Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Yeah, that's the joke, isn't it? Maybe I have. One that's kind of sexy. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? I'm certain. So you'll admit it being sexy then? That much is obvious. I'm lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though. Whoa, wait, actual Riz. Oh my god. Which, you know, to be truthful, I really want to, I mean, you can go ahead and clip it, do what you want. I gotta clip this shit. Because as you all well know, I cannot lie. Am I flustered with you? Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Nope, you're not flustered one bit. It's just a little warm in here. Oh my god, I'm just... My brain is melting. Oh my god, it's so hot tonight. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are lovely. That is nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Oh man, we're beyond flustered. Oh, I've had feelings awoken. Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even sitting? Whatever you're doing. I am neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of the window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? You'll find that I'm floating. Oh yeah, floating's great. It's like the one sweet perk about being a god. Whee! Whee! I still have the glasses attached to me. Hang on. Whee! Whee! I'm definitely... See, I can float for you guys too, chat. Know that your beloved Cociyo can float as well. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories from up the ground. You think you're taller than me, don't you? I'll bite you. I'll bite your ankles. Wait! Can't people see you? You think I'd be so careless? I don't know, would you be? I've cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken on another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they would simply see a raven. Oh, I like how that ties back to the book. The raven and the koi one that we read earlier. A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute? You should have picked a bat. I like the raven. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I still need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but it still sounds like a lie. It is not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? I mean, honestly, we can just come visit me whenever. We don't even need to do the whole laptop thing. Just come on. Like, it's getting cold out there, sweetie. Come on, come on. Those shoulders, cover them up. Get warm, sweetie. No. I'm here because I have something. Something here. With me. Hidden. Something to give you. Here. Oh. We got flowers. For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you, stupid mortal. You said you liked some. You got me flowers? I didn't think of what type of flower you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal? It really means a lot out to me! You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Ah, of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me? I'll promise to try and be good. I feel like that could be a little dangerous. Just come in. Just come in, I don't care anymore. If I die, I die, but it was so worth it, right? Though I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind... Oh no, he's a vampire. Actually, that'd be funny if that was a twist in this game. That he's not actually the Grim Reaper. He's like, it's just like I'm a vampire. I see this as an absolute win. But you really will have to open it. At least a little crack if you do want these. Open it a crack. Here we go. Oh my god! Guys! I'm dying! Look at his face! Oh my god! You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I am simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few little risks, hmm? Here you go, sunshine. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers, dumbass. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. I mean, I know where they'd be prettier, but you know. Then I say your hands are also, very nice. Who would have thought that hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about? Well, I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the things I wanted to do. So soon, duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours? Oh, no! How smooth can I be? Oh! You know what's funny if I think about it? This feeling is just cringe. It's just an offshoot of cringe, right? I'm cringing. I'm dying inside. That's why I'm feeling the things I'm feeling. That's what this feeling is. It's not love or romanticism or embarrassment or shyness. It's pure unadulterated cringe. I want to have this Mount Riz. Watch this card. Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll do my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want someone crawling in when you aren't looking. Is there fan fiction? I need to go on AO3 after this. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly hung around home. There was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, no collapsing elevators, no brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Ray, buddy, you're about to have a new papa. Tell Ray a joke. What do you call a dog magician? You ask Ray. Ray doesn't reply, and you know he can't wait for the wait for the punchline. A labracadabrador. Ray doesn't laugh, but that's probably because he's a dog. The joke was definitely appreciated. Aww, I love you, buddy. Ray seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like... Oh, you know how... Wait, when was this game made? Hang on. When was this game made? It's been a couple years. Hang on. It's a lot worse now. Forget about house money. Get back to me when I have move out money. Okay, wait. This game was wait, this game was released in 2023? Oh my god. This game is young. I thought that this game was older. Oh, never mind. It's valid. Damn, this game is pretty modern then. Wow. Would love to get a cat. A bird would be nice. You want more dogs? Probably don't want more pets. I have 2 dogs and I only have 1 in this game currently. I will get more dogs. What's better than 1 dog? 2, of course. For now, you enjoy Ray's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you may have many fun times ahead of you together. Oh wait, I reread this. I don't know why. I also take a bird. I have trained birds in the past. For now, you enjoy Ray's company immensely. Yep. Alright, time to water a little plant here. Your sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Cool. Alright. Check the computer. We're going straight to chat room. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish. Ah, his profile picture! I just want to thank you again. I didn't think you had it in you. You really know how to sweep me on my feet. Get it? Because we can both fly. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you. These aren't from a florist. I know there aren't any florists here. Wait, then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal? Wait, you stole these? For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Wait, he stole the flowers and then got chased off by some old woman? You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? Legally, I think it is. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a great time myself, luckily. I've got a plant on by my bed and it grows nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. Magic touch. I feel like you're insinuating something there. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. Whoa, he wants it. He wants a touch in the magic spot, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, all right. I see where he's showing a little of the freak, you know. Get it out of him. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We almost got him. Oh my god, I just read the direct message here where it says the flowers suit you. Slug Tia, slug boy. A random artist enjoying the night sky. Nails, take your time. Spooky Sushi. Sushi is in the chat. But is he ghosting your mom? Damn. Spooky Sushi is not someone I'm gonna mess with. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Great, now I'm looking at my hands. Does that sound soft to you, chat? Soft and warm. Shoo. Shush me all you want. It is the truth. I feel as though if I reach out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that for you to decide. Okay, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom. Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. And you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I am of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You research flirting methods? Damn, you know what? You know what I'm thinking now is that Chris from Deltarune has more natural flirting skills than the Grim Reaper in this game. Chris can flirt with anything. They flirt with a water cooler. And apparently they're really good at it. The water cooler was definitely wet by the end, I can assure you of that. You're cute and stupid. I feel touched. I do appreciate that he is going out of the way to study human customs, clearly, for me. So, yes. I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not alone there? Such a big head and such a little brain. I like how the brain cell, the one smooth, singular brain cell, is just flipping between me and this guy here. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. God damn it, he's so stupid. I love him. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Oh, never mind. Maybe there is a wrinkle in that brain cell. Not yet. I'm trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between two people. So you expect to get there someday, is what you're saying. Your notes are very in-depth. I appreciate a good student. Where did you get them? If you say YouTube. Through the wide information hub called the internet. And as we all know, the internet never lies. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating. The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. Wait, is he walking through like a dating simulator? That would be funny. An IRL dating sim? What a strange thing to call it. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There was useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Well, even if you're only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away, 07. Salute! 07? What's an 07? A salute, doofus. Ah, yes. I see it now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. He's so cute. Ah, I've come up with another one. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. You told me your name. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. The whole experience was cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Koki. Dang, okay, Jesus. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty down with what the kids say nowadays, too. I think. You know. What are the kids saying nowadays? I know about cringe pog Riz. Wait, if this game came out 2 years ago and Riz is still out, doesn't that make Riz outdated? We're about aura farming now. We're aura farming here. Please don't ever say those words again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. No, but seriously, your name was classified, right? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best to keep quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. though you aren't the most cautious person. You allow a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. I did not allow. You jumped into that computer yourself. Then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. You're a dork. How about Uno reverse that on you? So far, I've learned to write down something so cringe that it become Riz. I'm far from a dork. I'm charming and good-looking. A charming, good-looking dork. The charming part could go either way, though. Oh, though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. I wish I could winky face right now, but my iPad's dead. Now that we're both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit that to you that other than giving you the flowers, I have another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh? Do not misunderstand, Koki. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, is it really common for you Reapers? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying? You don't think? No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Yeah, of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was a mere coincidence that after linking our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to have healed me with your presence. And then yesterday... what about it? Oops. Wait. Oh no, what happened? Oh, weird. That morning, I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... Hells. If they trust this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. Are you sure you should be telling him about this? No, this needs to be said. It is important. To you, most of all. You seem very stressed out about this. Now I feel stressed too. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hey. Yo. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. What? How? Why is everything my fault? I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. It's gotten much worse since I've met you. How would I... Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. You caught me. I'm definitely causing it. Don't know... Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it's from souls. Yet I've suffered it from it regardless. Are you trying to say I did it on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying that you are causing the sickness. But I do think that you're the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible of it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to meet you. I came to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I don't have any idea what you're saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal, for something so strongly? Want for something so badly? There are things I have been wanting so strongly for the past few days. It's infuriating. Tell me more. For things that matter, yes. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine. Yeah, perfectly normal. Oh, what are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You were giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand that pulsing. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this gonna affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I've never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would simply just cease to be. Just like that, I know nothing? You are rather unforgettable. I think the fact that you caused me so much trouble, you will cause me so much trouble in the future. You think I'm special. God, I'm so easy. I would never forget. You, our time together. So maybe try to be careful. Do not wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? I don't mind. I'll take the sickness to taint. How about a shotgun wedding? Okay, I gotta be real. Like, we're talking about like the fact that for some reason I'm giving away my soul. How do I stop? Oh, but if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give away parts of your soul instead. I don't really know if that's how it works. But if it makes you feel better, Sunshine, sure. I'll just try not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Ray gets sick, I will not hesitate. That's right. We'll always give our soul for the dog. Good. I would expect no less from you. Wait, but that means I shouldn't get 2 dogs in this timeline, because if I get 2 dogs and they start getting sick, I'm gonna give up my soul for more than 1 dog. Proven concept of why owning 2 dogs is very expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I own 2 dogs and it's very expensive. But I feel like I don't want to be unwell, you know? I don't want you to be unwell. If you start feeling really bad, I can try and help maybe. I'm sure it would never come to that. I survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyways, aren't you supposed to be focused on keeping your soul and not giving it away? Focus on our bets. Focus on taking my soul. Yeah, I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bets, you'll have to give it to me. I'll just wait for the reward that comes my way. So make sure you'll tie up loose ends. Any loose ends you have, since you'll belong to me soon. I do like your confidence, my little mortal. We'll see how long that holds up. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. Yes, I do that. That's the ADHD talking, okay? Excuse me. You're excused. So say yes or no. I've not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no? Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? Oh, you really do. I doubt that you and I could ever have a quiet moment. Oh, it won't be quiet, I'll tell you that much. Oh, no. I'm awakening feelings through this game, if that wasn't clear enough. I'm neither of those things. So you have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you'd have to have you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. I'll try it, and I'll try and calm it down since you asked so nicely. No, my imagination is always going to be absolutely rampant. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my mind. It's fun. And that's freeing to you how? That just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. Retreat to? No. My fantasy world is reality. I can imagine and create a world where in whatever I please. It's like a little escape from reality. You want to leave reality. Sometimes, yeah. That's why I'm a VTuber. I think of other places, other lives, and situations I could be in. A range of different me's. What would I have been? What could I have been? What ifs? Is it strange? Are you lonely? Well, we've already discussed this, Death. You know, it's been such a long time, you know? Maybe? You know what? I probably am. Well, you have me to talk to right now. Thanks, Casper. For a Grim Reaper who's supposed to bring death, you aren't so bad. I'll take not so bad, I suppose. God, that damn smile. You know, I have to survive this game. I have to be strong in this game. I have to. Deep breaths. Okay, deep breaths. We've come a long way, huh? You seem a little less edgy than when we first met. He was so chuny when we first met. He was so cute. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. Oh no. I'm like imagining what the next dialogue choices are, and I just, oh, I see. You don't? No, he doesn't see you as a friend, stupid MC. Do you not? Can you use the second brain cell in your brain to figure it out? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, that kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say that right to my face. That's not what I meant. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days. Yeah, and? Hells. It's not something I expected. I could have never expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It is a task I must fulfill. But now, I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed up until this week. Then break them. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. The options, shit. You like me? Are you sure? I'm gonna be like, shit. Tell me about it. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why, or how, or what to do about it, but I like you very much. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Don't perceive me. I am perceiving. It angers how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a... Ooh, he needs a long, cold shower. Ooh, emphasis on cold, brother. Emphasis on the cold. Wait, no, come back! Can you stream your shower to me? Wow, you really said all that and left? He needs a long, cold shower. Don't worry about it. Come back! I can give you a cold shower under this storm, you know? You could just walk right under it. Just, you know. Don't think about it too hard. Just walk in the rain. You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. Is he a meanie? No, he's just coy. He's very coy about things. I don't think he's been mean to us. He's just kind of like, he teases, but then he can't take it back, kind of, you know, little baby girl energy. I want him to be mean. There are, since you are looking to buy the DLC, there are spicy scenes in it. From what I've heard. It can get spicy if you want it to be. And I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll get there. Yes, yeah. I don't think the game's that expensive either, the DLC. So it's a pretty good deal. You get the base game for free and then you can just go play the DLC. It's great. Oh, $9? Oh my god, that's nothing. I should have bought the DLC. I actually just played the free version because I was like, eh. I'm just trying to take notes here. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. Can I join? We actually, it's funny, one of the conversations earlier did talk about bathing. Yes, I will do that. Do you have space in your bath or shower right now for me? That'd be pretty sick. That's unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Just like imagining standing in the shower, like letting the hair, like the water run through his hair, like the sad dog energy is perfect imagery in my brain. It is activating the neurons that I need to live and thrive and be in my own lane. Glad to see I have that effect on you. I can just imagine that smirk on your face. Oh my god, he can see me. You are a wicked person, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, did you ever cut your hair? Or do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair. I'm actually obsessed with it, actually. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has always simply been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. Ooh, better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head, one by one. He also has emotes. Like he commissioned an artist to do that for him. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no about hair dye. No hair dye, got it. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Can I play with it though? Oh, we're doing a little hair grabbing on stream. Ooh. I feel like I outed myself somehow. Anyway. Why? I don't see how that would look good on me. I think it would look nice. I'm using it as an excuse to touch you! But I do think that it would look nice. But mainly I want to touch it. Well, maybe that sounds nice. Wait a second. Were you born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really explained, but I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified even for me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. Though I am not totally artificially created, I think. We're giving Grim an existential crisis right now. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way? Tomorrow, Cookie. The last day of our bet. Good night. Till tomorrow. Guys, we survived 6 days and 5 nights of Freddy's. You woke up early this morning, feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul that night, which means today's the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere for today, safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Ray, if I die, will you miss him? Aw, tell Ray you love him, because it's my last day. You go on and tell Ray how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves more. You get Ray some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Ray so much, words can't even come close to describing how you feel. In return, you feel immense love from Ray as he wags his tail. The dawn of the last day or something. You don't feel particularly like you're gonna die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early. You could throw a party, go on a shopping spree, eat a whole chocolate cake, go out for a nice meal. I kind of want to pick the nice meal because he did talk about that in like the list of things that he would like to do, maybe, like, or that he was learning about dating. I don't want to throw a party. Go on a shopping spree. No, if I'm still alive, I need to be financially responsible. Eat a whole chocolate cake. I can do that whenever. So I'm gonna go do the nice meal. You might even invite your little Reaper friend. But for now, you decide not to celebrate anything too early. There's still plenty of time for that in the future. Cool. Okay, how's the plant doing? Water the plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plants instantly. Wait, but I have a green thumb. That shouldn't be a worry, right? Check on Ray. Ray is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Ray. You're certain you'll win your bet, but still give Ray some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Aw. I feel like it'd be interesting to see if they had commented to arrange for like their stay somewhere. while you know, I don't know, freaking, you know, before you die. Anyway, laptop time. Let's go. Time to win this bet, baby. Let's go. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining, birds are singing. On days like today, kids like you should be burning in hell. The sun is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it's a nice day for you. You're so wise. Whatever you say. But what I was getting at is that it is such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. I just realized his profile pic is super pouty today. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. I would not be goading him like this right now. I'm trying to win. The day has come already. It seems time has run out away from me. But this is no issue. No. Be grateful because I am allowing you to have a few more hours. I am indefinitely kind. Wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I'd rather make it more difficult for you. You're difficult right until the very end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grimm's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, and I need to chase you, stupid. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I've discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you have been giving parts of it away. After that, it's usually not possible for a mortal. And that has answered some of my questions. Why your soul seems to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I still have so many questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Koki, you embody life, just as I embody death. Eh? Am I the god of life here? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only once every thousands of years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on yours. You are life, so to speak. That's why I have not been able to take your soul. That's how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You always have been. So I'm immortal now. I'm unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. Man, immortal in this housing market? God, please end me. I'm begging you. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. Is it because you're in love with me, right? What? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you change your mind. My mind? Perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else will just come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Koki, on the run forever! That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of this. Well, I'm a god, so, you know, we'll figure it out. I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you... No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Yeah, but the problem with your whole premise here is that I'm not mortal. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Oh yeah, I did threaten that I would eat his soul. Dream all you want, Sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. When did you learn how to be sarcastic, by the way? You use that to get around not being able to lie too, don't you? I have not spoken a single lie. There's always exceptions to the rules, sweetheart. Whoa, okay, I like it when you call me that. Damn. That's adorable. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now, after all. Oh, poor Casper can't handle being teased. Don't steal away my fun. You call me sweetheart first. Deal with it, my... Oh, my love! Help! Come on, honey. No need to be so shy. Honey! Shut that mortal mouth of yours. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh? I hope it's as cute as sweetheart. You are truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. For a second, it was insulting, and then you added the my. Now I kind of like it. Let's stick with Sunshine. Use nightmare. I don't like Sunshine because I'm a cloud. It suits me. It's hilarious. If you say so. You really are strange beyond words. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well. That's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to a call? Little nightmare of mine. Think you what, baby girl? Woo! Who am I to deny such a request? I got it wrapped around my fingy. Hello, 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 handsome. Can't resist me. Hello, handsome. Hello, Sunshine. It's good to see you are admitting my good looks. Now it's your turn. It's give your crush a compliment day. / my victory lap around this bed. That sounds fake as fuck. It's totally real, completely. And crush, I'm not a child. You look nice today. Damn, is that a lie? Okay, don't hurt yourself, buddy. Oh, by the way. You can't sneak out of answering my questions properly so easily. What have you been up to lately? Today, fine. Oh, if you must know, I've been doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. What is this sentence? Skincare routine? What? Bro has better self-care habits than I do because... I don't have... God. Well, that's cute. That explains so much. The Grim Reaper has a skincare routine. My skincare routine consists of a bar of soap. Please tell me you're joking. No, I'm not joking. I am dead serious. I just rub it all over my face. Oh God, they really made me say that, didn't they? That is abysmal. I will be correcting that. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day? Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning? Damn! Oh, I don't even know what half of those words mean! Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. Why are there two different types of cream? I am actually unsure of what is happening right now. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I will allow you to touch it. But this, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. And what is that? You. There is a decision I'm thinking over. One that is very important, life-altering, if you will. Oh, this sounds serious. Life-altering. You're thinking of doing something stupid? Sounds serious. Yes. It's not something I should consider, and yet I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it's weighing my options. Will it get you into trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper? What exactly are you considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul. Because it will not only get me into trouble, but you as well. It is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, what is it? I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. Are you going to quit? Is that something you can do? I've never heard of any of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated, but I am capable of making my own decisions for better or worse. And you're thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking of doing it because of you, my little nightmare. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You don't need to throw your life away from me. Why would you do that? I don't want you to get in trouble for me. You're always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it's something I want. For myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be so arrogant enough to force it upon you. If you, just a few words, and I would throw everything away for you. Oh, Casper. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, not liked. You can't say I liked. You have to go in. We charge forth. I think I'm in love with you. You really about me? Whoa, whoa. God damn it. They make it so hard. I mean, you know what I mean, chat. Don't. Stop. It'd be funny if I was messing with you right now. I'm totally serious. So, wanna run away together? I mean, I'll be more you running than me. I got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? Of course I would. For you in a heartbeat. It's already open for you, Casper. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking in if I just let you know I'm coming. What exactly would you plan to make your... When do you exactly plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right over. But... I know you just joked about running away together, but... I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay there. Where are you gonna go? Do you have a couch? You're not sleeping on my couch. I can do one better. I have a bed. I know that. But I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yeah. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on the couch? I don't see a couch when I open up that window. So as far as I'm concerned, it's just the bed, bro. That or the doggy bed. But seriously, Casper, you want to sleep in the same bed? I'm not against the idea. That's what I'm saying. Yes, as long as you're comfortable with it too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. There's plenty of room here for both of us. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if that's what you want as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Yeah, well, I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Living life for yourself. Being free? It's a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I will see you soon, my little nightmare. Okay, window's open, yes. Beautiful. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed and can't help but think, today's a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted to pull you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Oh no, I've looked in the mirror before. Your heart swells and your body moves before you even think. Cokie. You really did leave it open for me. And you even clean off the dent. Oh! 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 What? Oh! Oh my god, sweet baby girl. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, that little shadow outline, that's a pretty sweet touch, actually. Nice for you to join me, Casper. Cheeky little. I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed. I didn't expect you to. No, what did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. Oh, damn. Damn. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcomed. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Do they know what they cooked up here? Do they realize how incredibly infectious this man is? Oh my god. It's the year 2023 and they've done it. They figured out the perfect baby girl. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought that I would make a bet with a Reaper? And that he'd be in my bed blushing like this. Oh man. With his hair spread out everywhere so nicely. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? Poor Casper can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't. So you might as well love me instead. I want to hear that in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I'm so bad at speaking, and when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. And so, I am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Huh? I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. And then give me something else too. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Losing my goddamn mind! Oh my god! God's on high, help me! Oh no. God, I'm like rocking back and forth. I'm losing my mind. Oh god. God's on high. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, win the bet. Sealed with a kiss. Kiss me then, little nightmare of mine. Ending 3, mine. Ooh, there's 3 endings? Whew, that was a ride. I can't imagine what the other endings look like. Like, I assume there's a bad end. Damn, that was a really good game, though. Oh, they're the patrons. Oh, it just goes on forever and ever. Be gay, do crimes. Hell yeah, woo! Man, that was a good game, though. I probably will play the rest, or just like poke and prod at the options off stream. But yeah, I think we learned a lot about distilling the Riz, distilling the aura. Okay, well, a date with Dead Zero. In the depths of the underworld, a new Reaper awakens, nameless with no past and no memories. A date with Dead Zero is free. Oh, it's a webcomic. Whoa, that's cool. Oh my god. Exploring the Casper's past as a Reaper. Oh my god, I'm so reading that after. Holy shit. Okay, they have Casper plushie. Okay, looks like they have new games. So please go check out the developers of this game. It is free if you want to check it out. That's crazy. There's so much value here. Just in pure feeling alone. That's crazy. And the art is so good. It's so clean. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll see you guys next storm. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.